Alright, I think we're live. Hello everyone, welcome to the final day of GTA Marathon 2021. I am RakeJyals. It is nice to finally be on stream and not just in chat. Today we'll be doing a 100% classic run, so I'm with Rello today as well.
Good morning, good morning. Welcome to this beautiful run.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a very interesting hundo run. I guess we can really talk about the more specific details once we get into the boring prologue cutscenes, so I guess we'll just jump right into it. Where's the overlay say GTA? Oh no.
Yeah, they'll fix it, don't worry.
Yeah, it's not my problem.
Get down there! Alright, everybody pays attention, no one gets hurt! Go! Open the door!
Yeah, so this category follows the same rule set as you've seen other GTA 5 runs in this marathon. It's like the most popular run where you don't use any taxis,
Nor mission
can't
skips.
mission skip, and we have to use the cannon ending, which is the third way.
Yeah, but then other than that, anything goes. We'll be using a fair amount of glitches throughout this run.
Don't blow yourself up! Listen up!
Yeah, this isn't by no means a glitchless run, so...
Yeah.
Hurry! Leave us alone!
Anyway, just going through the normal motions of prologue. Spamming stuff, doing auto-scroller things, running.
Alright, we gonna do this? Huh?
Yeah, not a whole lot you can do in this
Steady,
to be faster.
And as a result,
Bit of
this
movement optimization.
There's enough here for us all to
Yeah.
enjoy. Depends on how you look at it. We gotta move! Coming out, B! Give it up! I got him! I saw your face, I'll remember you. You forget 1,000 things every day. How about you make
is a fun fact. It is currently 4 in the morning for me. It was a bit of a challenge for me to wake up, but I managed it.
Time for grieving later. Yeah, you got that right. Let's go!
Definitely worth it though to be running in GTA Marathon.
I mean, you kind of picked the time, right? At least you said you were available, so...
I mean, I might have made a mistake, or had a misunderstanding of how the time form worked when I filled it out.
Oh no.
Yeah, I expected, I might have selected available at 4 a.m.,
What's this?
but I'm kind of meant it in a way that,
It never is!
I can finish a run as, late as 4 a.m., not start.
Oh.
But you know what? It's cool. Not gonna make a fuss about it. I can wake up at 4 a.m.
Can't be many more cops!
Anyway, now doing tab movement to increase my speed here. My prologue shootout was kind of sloppy there.
Still wide open!
I'm gonna stop tab moving now so I don't mission fail. Shoot these
Anything where
guys.
you don't die is fine.
Yeah.
For marathon at least.
What took you so long?
Alright.
Fuck up! And drive! Woo! Did you see that?
One part down.
Fucking put that bitch's face against the glass. Did you see that? Yeah, you're a real stout.
That was kind of a mediocre shootout though.
Fuck, how'd that happen? Go, go!
Prologue is probably one of my weaker areas.
Which is not that bad, you know.
Oh yeah.
Unless you, as long as you don't spend hours resetting in prologue.
Yeah.
It's not only not efficient for running, but it's also very mentally draining to having to reset in prologue.
Absolutely, I can attest to that.
We move quick, we can beat the train! We're getting there! Cops! Coming our way! Be cool! The
Does this have radio? No, it doesn't.
Man, I'll believe in this bird when I get eyes on it! Shit, shit, shit! Roadblock! Go right!
I mean, that wouldn't be very good for lore, you know. When 9 years ago, in North Yankton. You shouldn't have Los Santos radio right now.
Oh yeah, true.
You guys all right? Fuck!
Would be kind of funny though.
Get to the car, all right? We can go this way to the chopper. No, hey, stick to the plan. What? Stick to the fucking plan. Come on. Where the fuck's the chopper? Fuck. I'm gonna check around back. Ah! The fucking bed! Someone must have fucking talked! Alright, Brad's gonna be fine. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm hit. Oh, Jesus. T, you gotta get out of here. I'm gonna leave you, Mikey. Go!
Now instead of doing this next shootout, we will just avoid it entirely by running away.
No! Die!
And that's prologue. Now we wait for 2 minutes.
You, hey! Where's the chopper?
Maybe for anyone who isn't following GTA 5 actively, this is the newest category. It's not even a year old, I think, at this point. At least the first run isn't. I'm not sure when it was created, but
That's true.
yeah.
Good one, Hustle.
In the past, people would just do 100% with taxis. They still do, but
Not as much.
this,
I know
this
I moved
seems
away
to be
from
becoming more
taxis.
popular, at least.
Not always a good citizen.
Alex, it's not an official category yet.
Did not die,
Soon TM.
but he was a man.
Maybe I'll run that for a future marathon.
Was crucified,
Actually, Epsilon might be newer, but that's category
Yeah.
extensions.
Yeah, Epsilon is newer, I think.
not judged. We are born of sin, and we die as
Or is it? I don't know. Time kind of blurs.
Father. We do not know your infinite mysteries, but we know that you will show.
Who's commentating? So right now it's me, Rello, and yeah, Hostel and Alex whenever they feel like it. Might have a random appearance from Burhack maybe, but don't get your hopes up.
Depends when he wakes up, I assume.
No, it depends on when he's done with other responsibilities he has.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
Yeah. Not
Any
everyone can be free every day.
predictions? I'm not sure what we can predict here, maybe.
We could have done a
Maybe
prediction
some-
for a Crash Run prologue. I've had that happen a couple times for no reason.
Hey, remember we gotta be careful with
This one's kind of far out, but we could do a sub-hour friend request. That's usually a good one.
Trying to think of stuff that isn't like strictly time-based. Stuff like score on golf or, you know,
Do I miss a certain stunt jump?
smoke cracking.
yeah, exactly.
I'm good.
Oh yeah, we completely forgot to mention what you need to do to get 100% in this game.
Here, huh?
I guess we should probably go over that, right?
Yeah.
How the fuck you get?
So it's first of all obviously all missions, which is almost all the ones, just the ones we do in any percent, but additionally the Lester assassinations.
Yeah,
Yes.
4 of them.
Yeah. Then there's Stranger and Freaks.
Only
We're only
Franklin, so-
required to do the Franklin Stranger and Freaks mission because the game gives you the option at the end to either kill Michael or Trevor, so they only include the Franklin ones in the 100%.
Yeah, wouldn't want to soft lock players out of 100% completion.
Yeah, that would be very annoying. Then there's 42 hobbies.
40 or 42, something like that. So they include a variety of things such as street races, boat races, off-road races, and so much
Flight
more.
school. So much
Shooting
fun.
range. Oh, this is really bad cop spawns. I'm gonna have to take an alternate route here to not get spotted.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah. Alright, and time for our first deviation from 80%. Thank you, bus. That was very convenient. Alright, stunt jump time. Oh no.
No.
I should be able to make that up now.
Cops maybe.
I'm fine. I'm just worried about, there we go, this should work. There we go.
There's a bit of a weird one. When you go too fast, you get a weird bounce before going into it. But if you go too slow, then you're gonna end up hitting the sidewalk and you could hit pedestrians, which will fail you. It's kind of a balance act.
Yeah, it's a challenging stunt jump. I mean, a lot of these are finicky. This is not the only stunt jump you'll see me fail today, and as a result, we have a variety of backup stunt jumps as well.
Yeah, and for stunt jumps in general, Rockstar's really
911, what emergency?
like they tell you exactly where you have to land, otherwise it fails, and just slightly hitting something else, it's failed.
It kind of sucks.
I think it's not like that in the other games. They're a bit more lenient.
Yeah, I don't know how it is, to be honest. I still haven't run any other GTA games yet. Anyway, sleeping to advance time. We need this because the next couple of splits are time independent, but the one after, in a few, shift work. Our first non-any percent strangers and freak. That one requires you to be at night, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, something like 8 PM, I think. Not sure.
Yeah, so sleeping once is enough to get that en route. Alright,
Hey, what's up?
not bad entry.
So good to see you. So good. Let's go to Best Beach.
Jumping while indoors here to go faster than going first person one outside.
Shit is enough to get us shot right there.
Hit drive there, brake boost, oh, missed it. There we go.
Second stunt jump coming up as well.
Yeah. This one is, oh, nice truck. Alright, managed to save that. Alright, I got that done. We can make up that stunt jump later on though if we miss it.
Yeah, that one isn't too bad to miss. In Blitz play you can
Yeah, right
do it
before
without any time loss basically.
Merryweather.
Yeah. Yeah, I always say Blitz play because that's like the
Segment, yeah.
yeah, but it's not really that like that in Hando. It's actually more linear in Hando. So.
Yeah.
Bike should be in one of the lockers.
This one talking about 11 hours without being fun fact. There are breaks during parts of the run that you can't skip, so I'm gonna be taking full advantage of those.
Think this crazy motherfucker wants something. We trying to go in subtle, right? Man, move the car. Hey, what's up, homie? You alright? No, wait.
Anyway, just pushing Lamar here to make this part go faster.
Yeah, you thought I was gonna hit your bitch ass, huh?
I might have started running away a little late.
Ah, should be fine. Looked good.
It was close. So yeah, if you end up staying close to Lamar for too long, what'll happen is some extra dialogue will play, and then you'll have to wait longer before the next cutscene will start.
Man, stop being a pussy, nigga, and grab that heat.
Anyway, going to climb up here to get all of the enemies to spawn. Gonna kill that guy because he's not gonna get killed by the explosion. Oh, I got hit hard from somewhere. I'm low on health.
They running on you.
Have to be careful.
Just when I thought this shit was quick.
Oh. Fun times. I might have gotten rapid fired, I think.
Yeah, I think the first guy being so weird was a bit of a chain reaction.
There we go, this is much cleaner. Minus that last shot.
Yeah, the guys on the balcony aren't always super consistent. Sometimes they take cover, sometimes they just don't get up, sometimes Lamar kills one of them.
Alright, for some reason I didn't trigger Lamar there. I'm not going to be able to get the pickup here, but I'm going to go for the route anyway.
Take the bike and meet me at the car wash around the way. All right, drive.
Got blocked there. I was also distracted by live split. I'll be honest with you all, I'm using this run as a beta testing for new auto splitter features, and
Oh no.
some of them aren't working. So I'm gonna have to manually skip at some points.
Yeah, Rake has been doing some interesting auto splitter work in the past few months almost at this point.
It's been like 1, maybe 2.
Man, I can't hang with your ass for a while.
At least you wouldn't ever push anything that doesn't work into the live version, right?
Good one. I've gotten better about it though.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Tanya?
Ain't nothing wrong.
Hey, look, let's make this quick. I got shit to do.
Nigga, you need to slow it down. Tanisha was right.
Hey, you're not just a beta test. You're more than a beta test. But you are a beta test though.
Yeah, every run in the last few months has been a beta test for him, so
Yep.
it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah.
There's JB's truck. Let's go bring that.
Alright, nice dialogue. Not gonna have to worry about powering too much. I guess now I should mention that we power at strategic times. For example, whenever the engine gear changes, or at the at that end of that intersection, there's like a bump or something in the road that
Yo, we on.
when you power after it, you get a pretty nice speed boost with the tow truck. I'm not sure why, but
It's Tanya, fool.
we'll be exploiting that later on during the 4th Pulling Favors mission, when there are quite a few of those in the road, in the form of potholes.
I mean, I think all except the third one goes that route, right?
Yeah, that's right. So I'll also be using that same boost for those.
Okay, we are in, baby. Let's get this back to the lot.
Powering there in a similar fashion.
Hey, this was not how I saw my day going.
So I ain't seen you around the.
Nice van.
I've been trying to branch out. Can't stay in Chamberlain Hills forever.
Yeah, it brings a really nice dynamic into speedrunning, how this
I remember you.
Franklin power can be abused.
Just was.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice feature. Out of all the...
And I remember you and JB
Oh,
before y'all
that's
was
not...
dope.
Oh, it counted. Cool.
Shit changes.
It was very close, though.
Wow, that counted? Really?
I was surprised, too, yeah.
You holla at me.
Anyway, I picked up a new technique here. I'm going to hold W and S to kind of do a little spin there so I don't have to do a multi-point turn.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I also found out by accident that most runners start shift work just kind of pulling in normally, but I found if you turn your car around, it'll also be facing the other direction when you leave the cutscene, so I'm just gonna do a little rotation there, and that might be just enough to get it. It'll be close. See?
Damn, the new strats, yeah.
Oh yeah, I haven't even been sharing these. Yeah, little techniques.
Hiding strats.
And that's why I'm showing off this run. Gotta get Burhack
All right, then.
to up his game.
Yeah, first street race here.
Yeah, and I think this is
And
also
not
the
really-
only one you can die on.
Yeah. Because this is technically a mission, it's like the introductory for street races.
Yeah.
So if you die, you just get a checkpoint. But on the other street races, if you die, you get to walk to the hospital. And your time of day is screwed, and it's really
Your
bad.
route's fucked. And
Yeah.
for that reason, I should Wait a minute, we never got autosave prompts. Am I autosaving? Fuck.
You will.
I should have gotten them already.
Maybe I can tell after this, but you would know after the first save walk, because then you get a prompt. You only get a prompt if you already have an autosave in their slot.
Oh yeah, true. After save warping. Okay, so we can check it then. But so that's weird if it doesn't work, because I remember setting that up.
I mean, if it's not on, you can always just go into it and...
Oh yeah, that's what I plan on doing. Normally we don't autosave during runs, but since this is GTA Marathon, and specifically a hundo run where timing is very important and a death in the wrong spot can really, really mess you up.
Yeah, and we don't have save files for everything either.
Well,
we don't have save files for this category at all, right? Or did you ever make any?
I never made any, but I think someone else did.
I mean, for no mission skips we have, but I'm not sure about classic.
You say that, but no, the routing for the no mission skip save files are super outdated.
Yeah.
They're basically useless now.
I only ever use it if I wanted to test a specific mission that's only available in Hundo, so the normal any percent files don't, so far. Not enough. Anyway, first random event.
Yeah, we have to do 14 of these throughout the run, but we get to choose which ones. Some people like to get out and shoot there, but I just like to run over the guard.
Give it up.
Yep, all we need to do is get that money and get out of there.
Yeah.
Because they're not in the truck, they are carrying the money outside. In other trucks, you have to blow open the doors, which we will see later.
Yeah, during or right before Blitz play. Anyway, gonna take a route to enter this different from any percent. Gonna go in from the left there, which makes it better to kind of go that way.
Come on, homie, we ain't got all day. Let's go.
For sure, but what you gotta...
Kidnapping fool. That clown.
Alright, cool, I broke free.
Fool from Ballers.
Since this is going to be a marathon run and I don't want to risk things by stealing a car and maybe getting cops, I'm not going to warp here, which is the whole point of breaking away. So, I guess we're just gonna chill. I mean, I can, oh wait, hold on. I could do them... How do you... I'm pressing, R, but it's kicking for some reason, and whatever.
What were you trying to do?
There's like the Matic placebo where if you break the window or something, it's less likely to close.
I think you have to run at it, possibly.
That must be it.
If you're close to a vehicle, you will kick, but that way you can probably punch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it sounds like a big placebo, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was just
we
bored.
love our placebos in this community.
Yeah.
Until they don't work anymore.
We're a superstitious bunch.
Man, I'm carrying both. For y'all asses, homie. Look what I set up.
Hey, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that car was like he wanted to turn, then he just stopped.
Cause we supplementing our income. More
I'll
like
farm some curb boosts here. Oh, I missed that brake boost.
alive. Is that fool send
At
me?
least gonna have no issue turning here.
Now for itself. I've been told he up in the alley.
Hey, what's up, boo? Ain't you little Laida's cousin?
Gonna do. Oh fuck! I tried to switch my weapon and do tab movement there, but input didn't register.
See what he's driving?
Anyway, I'm not going to
Man, we in a
do the new warp here, cause I'm not experienced enough with it to confidently do it here.
It's fine. I'm sure everyone has seen it already in the other runs.
Yeah,
Trading ass fool. It's like what?
just wanted
If
to
not-
announce it so people know what's going on.
If you haven't seen any other GTA 5 run this marathon, go check out either Dry's any percent run or the travel percent match on this mission
Days is over.
to see a cool strat.
Yeah, it's pretty epic.
We in a van, nigga. This motherfucker slow as hell.
That's 40 G's getting away right there.
Alright, gonna call a cab here to try and interrupt dialogue, and... Alright, cool.
You got any cabs available?
I'm sending one out right.
Man, take Chop. Go get that fool.
Nigga, you just sitting your ass there with your feet kicked up. Come on, Chop. Come on. Go bite his ass. Get that motherfucker, Chop.
Alright, more tab movement here. You get to enjoy the ASMR sound of me keyboard mashing. Switching into third person here so I can switch into first faster. Only pressing the switch camera button once instead of 3 times once I hit the ground. It's a small optimization, but it works.
Yeah, these days this game really has some method of moving faster, regardless in which vehicle you're in. If you're in first, third person, it's always something you can do, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
just recently, the helicopter wiggling.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be making use of that throughout the run.
Come on, boy. Find that fool. Sniff him out, Chop Chop. Lead me to him.
Alright, setting up for chop pushes here.
Train, boy.
Oh, it glitched me away. Nice.
Oh, this one. Yeah, this is a good meme.
Come on, smell that.
Yeah, it didn't glitch me too far, but I might have missed the golden window to get started on rotating chop.
It's still decent.
Yeah, yeah, fairly good pushes. Got it done in 3.
Yeah, can't complain.
Where is he, boy? Come on, where is he? Get back on that fat motherfucker, Chop.
Yeah, unfortunately that one dog over there costs us time, so
He must perish.
yep.
The dogs, nigga. Oh, shit.
There is one other dog we typically kill in the run as well, so
Kill him this time.
be ready for that 6 hours in, I think.
Does it spawn in Hando? Isn't it nighttime there?
Hey, if you don't train,
It might be.
he gonna be a lost cause.
Yeah, I'm not sure actually.
Sometimes. Depends on if I die on the way to the mission.
Go back to your crib. I've been there when you was in diapers.
Good one.
I mean, I'm serious. It's actually one of the places where I die
That flag off.
a little more, or a little more often than otherwise.
Well, I guess that means we're gonna have to shoot.
It's because one of the stunt jump... What is this traffic?
Big goods plus some, I don't know what this truck is.
Bigger goods.
Squad, I gotta make
Yeah, we're taking a bit of an alternate route here.
Am I gonna have enough speed to make this? Yes, I am. That was close, though.
Oh yeah. Since this route is, or like this drive is based on dialogue, we can afford to just take a detour, take a
Yeah.
stunt jump, and
Done.
only lose minimal amount of time by doing so.
Gotta let this
We
motherfucker.
lose time, but we lose less time than we would to route a different stunt jump. I can get away with powering there.
We gonna feel the heat, man, for real.
What is that dialogue?
Nigga,
Give me an extra line for no reason.
oh, you owe me a bike too, you mother.
And we
because
got that
you're-
dialogue as well.
Alright, mother.
Because you power out at the end, I guess.
I mean, I usually power there, but it doesn't cause issue. I might have maybe like come close to hitting pedestrian or something. Anyway, just farming mid-drive and brake boost there. Kind of overshot that.
Me.
Excuse me.
Loading my FPS to 60 here.
I am his men.
Yep, we don't want to get a random mission fail. Because for some reason the movement of the car that Simeon is at is based on FPS, so if you have a lot of FPS the car slides into the customer and just mission fails you.
Yeah, it actually slides into Simeon if I remember correctly, since he's the one standing outside, right?
I'm not sure, maybe.
Technicalities.
It slides into someone and the deal gets disrupted.
Yeah, it's funny that the car has the ability to move at all if it's so important that it doesn't. Rockstar programming, I guess. Anyway, just farming brake boosts here.
Yeah, good ones.
I have a lot of practice on this drive from trying to get the ledge buffer slide to work.
Oh, you
Sadly,
tried that?
I when it came out, I practiced it for a good few hours, but then I gave up on it because it was just too inconsistent.
Just because you have a massive gaper, bitch.
Yeah, regarding the time estimate, my PB is 11 hours and 7 minutes, and I can easily get a sub-11 run if I grind for it.
Oh my god, seriously? My brother?
Yeah, we might see a PP today, who knows?
Oh, it's very possible. I mean, I'm not on PB pace right now, but that
Yeah,
can be
there's
fixed.
I assume many minutes of time save on some splits. So,
Oh yeah,
just
a minute
the
here,
nature
a
of
minute
Hunter
there.
runs.
Hey, come on, man. It was a repo job. Guy was behind on his fucking note.
Unlikely, considering my
Anyway,
son
farming brake boosts here.
and looking at the way you're going about this, my guess.
I got a good few. Not all of them, but
Serious, dude.
most.
I just worked the fucking repo.
I appreciate it, kid.
This is another run that's drive that's
Yeah, maybe.
limited by dialogue,
And I'll explain how
but
the
it
world
works out pretty well that if you arrive at the end with no major mistakes,
Yeah,
dialogue plays out perfectly.
So this businessman.
which I think we're gonna see here.
Man, it's just between
And you can't even use Franklin's power during this.
Me and
Yeah, not that you'd want to.
we'll work this out.
Anyway, basically perfect entry.
That the place? Yeah, this the place. Ram it all. Shitty situation.
And now for the Simeon fight.
Franklin! See now. You think you could take me for a
Nice pushes. Oh, come on. I'm getting a
Stop
lot
bullying
today.
him. I don't think I've ever seen that many pushes, to be honest.
That's actually not too far from the course for me. That's like, I either get like 1 or 2, or I get that many. Anyway, now for shooting range.
God, I haven't seen a good movie in like 10 years.
Wow. You really are the spitting image of my older brother.
Gonna stay at first person for faster move speed here, but once I get in range, go to third.
There's some cover strats you can do, I think.
Oh, really?
But, yeah,
Good to know.
I'm not exactly sure where you have to do it. So this first challenge is about hitting 15 targets. And there are other challenges that are simply timed, but this one actually matters if you do well or not.
Yeah. Well, you just basically get the 15 targets done as fast as you can, and you'll probably get enough points.
Oh, and we only need bronze medal on all of these. We don't need gold. This is
Yeah.
enough for Rockstar to count.
Thankfully. So now we get time to build up our stamina, which we will need for Triathlon 3, 10 hours from now. And by the time we start it, we still won't have full stamina. Because the routing in this category does not allow that.
It's just barely possible, I think.
And it requires bad, what's it called? Cleaning RNG, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, if you have 100% stamina, for those who don't know, you have infinite. Like you never lose any stamina, so you can run cycle forever.
And you kind of need that for Triathlon 3.
Yeah, a triathlon that takes almost 30 minutes. You
Oh
want
my
that.
god, yeah. It's something. I don't know why Rockstar thought that was a good idea. Although, to be fair, I guess they've had worse hundo ideas in other games. Anyway, moving on to the next gun.
Yeah, more time-based fun.
Woo! Yeah! Anyway, first person running because it's faster.
Technically, since we're indoors, third person jumping would be the fastest, but I don't think you can jump in this. And you don't build any stamina if you jump.
Yeah. Alright, and we're done with micro SMG stuff. Hooray. So next up is rifle. I guess I can talk about that. So on 2 of the shootouts where you have to get all the targets, the ammo economy is a little short. On if you want to reload as little as possible, you can only miss like 6 shots on the first one, and you can't miss any shots on the third if you don't want to lose time. Is my brain messing with me? I feel like I already did 3 before this one.
Yeah, this is you said you're done with the micro SMG, but I didn't check. This is micro SMG again.
Based on the live split time, yeah, we're good. I just must have had a brain fart.
Okay.
Just one of those days.
So someone was asking what isn't accounted for the 100% completion. Yeah, first of all, the Michael and Trevor side missions, because you can technically kill them at the end of the game, so they're not included.
You don't have to get all 60 random events.
Yeah, because imagine 60 random events, that would be some fun time.
Oh yeah.
And
some of them, especially in Classic, where you have to do some long, boring drives.
Some miscellaneous stuff that isn't included, and some hobbies like the Trevor missions you can do for, how's his name, Oscar?
Yeah, the ones that require you to buy the property.
Yeah.
Which we buy anyway. There's also oh wait, no, that's the Trevor thing. I was gonna say the bail bond missions that are given by mod. For some reason, my mind wanted to say bowling.
And as Man was saying, some of the collectible stuff, you only need the half of it.
Yeah, no...
Peyote plates and monkey mosaics aren't required, but those also, they didn't exist in the original game when it came out on PS3 and Xbox 360. They were added in the new gen. So I guess they can't include them.
Yeah, one collectible that isn't required but was included on the original release is nuclear waste, which is only locked behind buying the docks. How long would 100 be if you had cutscenes?
The submarine part. You go ahead.
It depends on what rule set you play by. So if you're like doing classic, I don't know if I missed any bullets here.
I mean, normal any percent adds about 4 hours of cutscenes. I'm not sure, 100% wouldn't be that much more.
We could go through all the strangers and freaks and figure it out. Yeah, I'd say like roughly 15 hours is what you probably end up with. Anyway, shotgun time, I want to hit as many targets per shell as I can. And now I'm going to switch to the assault shotgun to shoot targets faster.
Yeah, you saw that he barely only needed to reload once. If you miss one more shot, you have to reload twice, and it loses quite some time.
I think last time I was here I managed to fail this because I didn't get enough points because I shot them all far away. That was fun.
Yeah, if you have to reload while they're close and then they're going away,
you're kind of fucked.
Then it might be close, yeah. I'm not sure why they have a scoring system with shotguns like this, where it's about how close you're to the middle. That makes no sense for a shotgun.
Anyway, we're done with that. Alright, LMG, probably the worst of these.
Oh yeah.
Due to its
we're getting the shooting start to 100. Let's go.
Woo! Anyway, because it takes time for these targets to appear, I'm just going to go ahead and run in third person while waiting for that. Try and build up as much stamina as I can. And I forgot to reload, shit. This might be close. Okay, barely made it. Holy hell. I cut it close there.
Yeah, you were wasting the multiplayer. Because like if you do a shot after the target is gone and shoot the air, basically, you lose the multiplayer.
So that's what was happening. Okay, I was wondering why I wasn't getting so many points there.
It doesn't happen on this challenge because they turn around, so you're still shooting the target. But on the previous one, the targets go away completely. So you're not hitting anything.
I just didn't realize I was still shooting after they disappeared. I guess reaction time and all that.
Yeah, you would have to time and know when they're gone. It actually, isn't it based on how many shots?
It might be.
Yeah.
It might depend on the target. Like, I think for an individual one, but I think those were coming up and down in clusters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the clusters are time-based. Get a little running in there. It's kind of hard to do with the controls, but every bit counts.
Yeah, this is like over a minute long challenge, so lots of running.
Woo! I don't know whether to love it or hate it.
See, if this didn't exist, I'm not even sure what we do with triathlon. Probably do it as Franklin.
Let's see. Yeah, it's not like in mission skips and taxi categories where you get a lot of time to run as Michael, since you have to wait for taxis and that sort of thing. We just drive instead. That's where most of our stamina loss comes from. Alright, one more of these to go. Oh wait, I have enough points. Okay. Sometimes it'll take me a bit to notice and then stop shooting.
I mean, it's better to go overscore than to like constantly look at it and then miss targets because you're looking at the bottom right.
Oh yeah. Alright, so for this next one, we're just gonna have to shoot all like 50 or so targets. No chance to run during this one.
I think you can like wiggle left and right a bit, and it might give you stamina, but I'm actually not
Yeah,
sure.
I don't know if that's worth it, like, just for convenience. Alright, one more.
Make sure to load the correct save after you make save. By the way, don't load the autosave.
Well, we'll see if there even are autosaves. Like, there might not be any.
It should still work on the autosave, but it can be slower if you get like a weird switch.
I mean, again, I think we would have seen, if we had autosave on, I think it would have prompted us saying, hey, do you want to overwrite this save at some point, like...
No, it shouldn't, because you're still on the same one, so the game just thinks you're normally progressing.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I can just exit though. Okay, so it's autosave, cool. I guess it must have worked differently on Xbox 360, which is the last time I used autosaves.
Yeah, it'll ask you when you do the stunt jump in this mission. It'll come up.
Oh yeah, because we load a save.
Yeah, because now
Okay.
the game thinks you're on a different save file, so it wants to make sure if you really want to overwrite this.
Why the fuck not?
Interesting that it's even capable of
Let's take Amanda's car.
saving during a mission. Are you sure it doesn't happen after we finish Father Son?
No, it will happen on the stunt jump
Interesting.
if you complete it.
Change of plans. My darling
I've got a good chance of doing it.
I do what I
I
can.
think I
If
got
you
all of the
load the
missed
autosave,
jumps out
you
of my
just-
system.
number one.
You just get a random switch before the mission, but you have the stunt jump completed.
I don't think no parenting issue
Ah.
rise over who had both privileges and who don't.
That's why I'm not talking?
Lucky to sit in the back.
I don't know.
Shit.
Are we seriously having mic issues right now?
No shit. I was making a point.
Pathologizing self-deprecation. I know it well.
Yeah, man. But shit, where the boat at?
Little shit's been hijacked. There's somewhere
Oh, shit.
on my boat. Yeah, I am.
Alright, little crashes. This is fine.
Another boat.
Not gonna ruin the sequence.
Man, you can always get credit for one.
But have you come repo it? No, thank you.
See, barely lost time.
Oh, there it is. That's my boat.
Your boat's in a fucking hurry, man.
Yeah, well, we'll catch him.
Don't start shooting people without my say-so, man. I need to get my fucking head down.
Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about the hostile. Sorry.
Gun, kid.
I'm not even sure what he means. I can't hear anything if I watch the mainstream.
Yeah. It probably would have come up during audio testing if there actually was a significant issue, right? It's probably nothing.
Get your ass out.
What?
And before it's just the background music of the game.
Not the engine. Shit. Fucking engine.
Yeah, this mission is very fun in Hando, because we need to do 2 stunt jumps while dealing with these enemies.
Get the jump on.
I mean, you say that, but it's really not bad.
It's just harder to get the cycle right.
Get your fucking hands off of him.
I don't know if it lost time to
Yeah, that looked a
shooting
bit.
there. It looked a little bit late.
Yeah.
Now go find Jimmy.
Anyway, stunt jump time. Oh no. Yeah, this is fine.
Jump for the boom. Fuck. Hold on.
Anyway, going to abuse cinematic camera here to get back onto the highway. For some reason, that dude didn't get shot.
Wrong with you, kid?
I've been having that issue a lot lately, where he just won't die.
Shit. You better.
And now he's stuck in the car. Great.
Oh no.
Oh my god. He's actually really rammed in there. Holy
the
hell. That is the worst I've ever had it.
But yeah, what you saw with cinematic camera, that the game really wants the car to be behind the boat. So if you go to cinematic camera, it just warps you there. Even if there's a truck on the spot or something, like sometimes you see some trucks flying around after cinematic mode because the game just warps you there.
Yeah, fun logic.
All right. Time to get the boat back.
Anyway, I'm probably not going to make the dialogue skip now.
Doesn't sound good.
Damn, that's the engine, man. We ain't chasing shit in this thing.
Could have been worse though.
Down nice.
Sometimes this stuff in Hando can go really bad with the stunt jumps.
Oh, I might just be able to get this.
At least you still got it some.
Nope, never mind.
Hey, it's a chop shop.
Maybe if I mid-drove more.
Drivers there, we can get the ride fixed.
So you sure you're good?
Which gear do you even get up to with this damaged car?
I honestly have no idea.
Recondition. Sweet.
Probably either 3rd or maybe 4th, but probably 3rd.
All right, man.
I think someone said you can like repeatedly
It's right.
mid-drive though, so it might just max out at second gear or something like that.
Interesting. I mean, most of the times it doesn't matter, but I guess in these cases it would be good to know.
Yeah. And before I use mid drives to solve the low gear on shop strat.
Oh God, the home invader. You know what? Call me what you like, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, sure.
Anyway, I think I'm gonna go for the newest ledge buffer on marriage counseling.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can usually do it pretty well. Like, I'm not gonna have any Pisco level memes.
Jimmy.
Yo, so like, since we're both on.
Alright, spawned it.
It looked a bit far left, but...
Oh, yeah. Darn.
I mean, it wouldn't... it wasn't like super bad, but...
Yeah, it could have been worse, but it could have been better.
Yeah.
You! Stop it!
You okay, homie? What happened?
Guy bounced my wife is what happened.
Which guy?
The guy I'm paying to teach her tennis.
Tennis coach? Oh, that's fucked up.
I wonder which kind of ledge buffers we get to show off next year when we spend another year
That'll be fun.
messing around with this. You can do so much stuff with it, but lots of it is unfortunately just not faster.
How you catch?
Some of it requires gear that is not accessible during a full run.
In my own bed. On top of
Yeah, imagine having a parachute
Oh
from the start
no.
of the game.
Oh no.
the thing was kind of self-explanatory, Frank. And what we're
Uphill hill
Unfortunate.
climb. Yeah.
don't need much context either.
Shit, let's go coast the shit out this motherfucker.
At least it was a backup.
There's a winch. And we'll see.
Can you imagine there was a day where we simply drove a normal road up here?
Oh god.
Here we
The horror.
Let's see what happens.
Dude, you are probably crazy.
It's always funny looking back then when people are like, hey, you could drive up this hill, and then people are like, ah, this is not consistent.
Man, homie ain't rubbing us tonight, dog.
I mean, it can be a little challenging, but
Are you fucking serious, nigga?
yeah. I mean, at least with the safe hill climb that I showed off there successfully, like that one's definitely faster than driving, and it's like basically every time.
Yeah, that one is free. Sure.
Yeah, anyway, putting up my phone and turning around the camera here to make sure the goons don't spawn, nor I get extra dialogue.
Yeah, we have the 360 camera Google camera, so they can't spawn in our 360 vision.
It just works.
Is this still the number for Lester Crest?
Who's asking?
Who's asking? Who's asking?
You're awful.
Anyway, now time for good bike RNG. Hopefully.
Even for a dead man, Michael.
Ooh, you don't sound good.
Yeah, the start of this run is still very similar to an 80% run,
Come
Yeah,
see me, old
but
friend.
Alright, I
after
see
the-
a bike over there. I'm gonna go for it.
Lights.
Whoa, wait.
yeah, possibly
Hello?
should get it.
Fucker.
I'm not gonna shoot until the light goes green. I'll be sure to put away my gun though before I steal this, since
I knew
it causes a longer animation.
It's a double T, right?
Yeah.
I feel like in the past few Trevor percent matches and marathon runs, double T has increased at spawn rate.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of them.
Are you doing the stun jump on this mission?
I haven't missed any, so no, I'm not going to.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'll probably just use it as a backup on before minor turbulence if I need to. Oh, that was close.
Ooh, yeah, the 9F.
I should be able to get a good dive out since this thing is pretty... Never mind then.
Good one. Nice flip.
You need my help.
And I just realized my health. That's not optimal.
Was there something else?
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, Alex, all the
Yeah, it's all
marathon
in-game.
runs are done with in-game radio. The only exception, I guess, was the 2% match. Didn't have it on, but it's, yeah.
That's been normal for the tourney. Oh my god. Thankfully that did not knock me off.
Yeah, it's like a dynamic prop that you can move a little bit when you crash into it.
Yeah. I guess it sort of did its job of cushioning the blow.
Any special colors?
Excuse me.
Next person to say color in chat gets to choose. Actually, no, it's gonna be too late. There.
That's as useful as you're gonna get. Dignity aside, I think that might...
Presenting Grove Street. No, wait, it's not.
It's close enough.
No, it's not. Damn.
Well, if it's not Grove Street, what is it then?
I don't know, gangs.
I mean, Grove Street is green.
Yeah, it's Franklin's gang.
Yeah, the families. Where, I guess, Chamberlain Hill / Grove Street families. Yeah, for those just tuning in, welcome to GTA San Andreas 2.
I'm totally becoming a tech evangelist when the big boys vest. Maybe not even tech. I'll evangelize anything, even evangelize.
Now we get to enjoy this beautiful building from the inside.
Oh, hi. Chill out on the beanbag. Marcus will be right out.
Ah, yes, beautiful, in a sense.
Sure, I have a terrible back.
And now, it's time for Booba.
Here you go. If you...
This is a filthy hard drive, bro. Got any antivirus software?
I think so.
Almost had that cycle.
Clicked an NSFW link, bro. Bit me on the ass.
Scanning.
This place is fueled by Java, bro.
And now you get to enjoy this sound for the next couple of
Why
minutes.
don't you try and keep things strictly safe for work from now on?
I'm just disappointed we don't have a booba emote.
Sag. Maybe next year.
Making history, dude. Hey, and we couldn't do it without the little guys.
Bye.
Sit. Put bang, dig back.
Ow!
Oh yeah, the sound ticking bug is just a bomb that's ticking. It's actually a good way of going about it.
I like that theory
Totally non-passive-aggressive note on it.
or interpretation.
If I drown in mucus, it's your fault, you illiterate effing thieves.
Anyway, clearing out my texts now to make it easier to call Jay Norris. And now, just like in an any percent run, I'm going to save my bike in the garage so I can use it later on either Mr. Richards or Bury the Hatchet, depending on what switch I get. No memes, Alex. I couldn't be bothered to find anything good that would appeal to the wide audience. Instead, goodbye. I'm going to get water.
Yeah. Hydrate yourself. Good idea.
Hey. This company has come a long way since we started it in my parents' pool house in East Carroll. Today, you're about to witness a new phase. Full-on, weapons-grade, red alert, world domination! We have put 1 billion people's private data in the public domain, and we have milked every penny we could in the process. And we have one of the youngest workforces in the world. An average age of only 14.4 years? That's not just impressive, it's revolutionary!
Alright.
Today, right here, we're about to make the next step. Prepare to witness the future.
So no sub-hour friend request, but
The Life Invader mobile device.
I will admit I am on PP pace now.
I think someone's trying to dump.
Nice.
Oh! Security! Oh, Jesus! Whoa! No.
By a whole minute, oh my god. I forgot how shit my PvP was. Yeah, I have splits running off screen. So maybe if there's an interesting comparison going on, I might mention it. I'll try not to be too pace pally though. But sometimes I just can't help it. Oh, what the hell.
Took a quick bath and then went to the tennis court.
Should have done premature tennis. Just get it out of the way. It's basically already there.
I used to love you. We'll take a bike ride along Vespucci.
Anyway, a little Jimmy push.
And I'll show you just what you want to see.
Then running all the way out here to get Jimmy to run. And what was that camera angle? Alright, guess I'm not getting the benefits from that.
Yo, you're lucky to even be allowed out of the house after that boat stuck.
What's the big deal? If anything goes wrong, you can just fake your death and start all over. If I'm hanging with you and listening to my music, fuck yeah, I'm a jam. How am I meant to develop my own moral sensibilities when yours are so unbelievably fuck-faced?
Nice try.
Old man despot?
Don't push me.
Seriously, some guys borrow your phone.
Uh-oh.
You're driving like a psycho.
Well, I tried my best.
Do you realize that? Or
Yeah, that was fun traffic.
outmoded sense of masculinity that you think this is normal?
Shut your pie hole. I think we'll both be happier if we can spend as little time in this vehicle as possible.
Unfortunately, we can't just despawn traffic like we want to.
Take a good long look in the mirror, pal. I'm not the one.
At least not traffic that's this close.
No, not unless you're
Yeah.
spick or
And even doing it far away, despawning's finicky at best.
Hey, you! 2 bikes.
Anyway, taking the race bike here to build up stamina. I'm not going to be able to build up as much as I want since I need to do some stamina management to keep my health above 0. Sadly.
You can do a bit more than any percent since you have stamina from shooting range already.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to manage it a little bit though. Like, normally I just let it go. But here, I'm just kind of doing close to any percent kind of style management here. It's kind of
also a very lovely dive from that guy.
Yeah.
He just dives into you.
So fucking stupid.
That AI is not really the smartest.
I mean, makes sense considering the hardware this game originally ran on. They didn't have the hardware and computing power to develop realistic pedestrian activity.
Welcome, I have arrived.
Hey, Hustle.
Welcome.
What's up?
Come on now.
So we now have a third commentator.
I just kept saying when pets jump into you, they're trying to commit insurance fraud.
Oh fuck.
Nah, they're trying to scam you.
Yeah.
Some real money-thirsty mofos. Sorry I'm late, I kind of woke up after the starting time.
That's okay. I would have loved to wake up after the starting time.
Yeah, god, I couldn't sleep until like 3.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a little trouble falling asleep last night as well. I was too excited.
By last night, I'd imagine you fell asleep at like 6 p.m.
No, I actually fell asleep at like 9 p.m. for me. Fuck.
Yeah, I mean, that's still sufficient sleep.
Shit! They're coming after us! Daddy, you just killed him!
Alright, shooting those guys to skip a long chase sequence.
You killed them! Oh my god, this isn't happening!
And then calling a cab here.
I did what I had to do. Let me take you back to your brother.
Yeah, like the way that you can skip dialogue here is like right before the yellow dot appears to like bring Tracy to shore, you call the cab company, which makes it so that the Tracy's dialogue cannot play because of course Michael is waiting for the cab, and that just kind of cancels the whole thing, and the cutscene can start without a hitch.
Yeah, the way dialogue works in this game, it's a lot like the frame rule in Super Mario Brothers, except you can manipulate it.
Yeah, it's kind of like there's a queue for dialogue, but if something takes the place of something else in the queue and there's not enough time to like play it all, it just kind of takes its place instead.
Yeah. Anyway, I just put up my phone there before picking up the letter scrap so I could save warp immediately after. Oh, Haas, we're getting echo coming in through your mic, by the way. You might want to fix that.
I'm so sorry. Still
It's
there?
very low, so probably just a slight setting.
It should be gone now.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay. At least we got it fixed quickly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and like the static noise that I was talking about, it's only present when viewing through.
Wait, what is this stamina pop-up?
Yeah, that was weird. Is it blocking my text message?
No, but you might have gotten. Did you check for Phantom since you had a immediate bike?
I didn't check.
I mean, that ability was kind of far, so I'd imagine that it would cancel it out.
Yeah, I would think so too.
Not sure.
Alright, so I'm just down one text.
And even slow switching. Ah, yes, very good. Okay, so like, slow switching is something that we cannot manipulate.
Alright, at least I got Martin.
People would think that it's based on hardware, but it's really not. Sometimes the game just takes more time to switch to, and when it happens, you are basically denied a text message. And those are, of course, very important here because certain text messages spawn missions, and certain text messages cannot come in until others come in. So.
Be kind of lonely. I love living here.
Yeah, it's very fun when the game just fucks you over for no reason whatsoever. Like there.
Autosave.
Oh man, I'm drunk as fuck. I hear you.
Anyway, now for the cinema. Hopefully,
Oh god, my stomach.
since I missed one text message, maybe I'll get like really lucky and get an instant hangout end instead of having to drop off Franklin or abandon him. That would be nice. Oh, what do you say? I actually got it. Holy shit.
Oh.
Alright, so that reduces the number of text messages I need.
Sleep mode maybe though.
Yeah, I'm putting it on. I put it on after the hangout anyway. And I won't be able to receive any messages until the drunk effect wears off, I think. What happened there is a really rare, or somewhat rare event where, instead of, like, where basically Franklin says, you know what, I'm done hanging out, we've done too many activities. And then that happens.
And normally you have to drive away from him, and it takes some time, and during that time you're not queuing up the text messages.
I mean, you're not queuing up anyway because you're still drunk.
Are you sure? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because you don't receive... I haven't... It's been a good while and I haven't received anything while drunk.
And And it doesn't even... You're not really getting rid of the drunk effect for some reason.
There we go. It just takes time to wear off.
Usually it goes faster if you drive away, if you don't get the early and not stop.
Anyway, I have time to pick up a bike here, and here's the random event.
No, come on, man! I just got that bike! When I say you suck, I mean you really suck.
Yeah, you saw him remove sleep mode before going here, because sleep mode not only prevents phone calls, but it also prevents random events from spawning.
Yeah.
You want that event.
Oh, I need to put sleep mode back on here so I don't get a command to call.
There's also a fun fact, this event actually gives you 3% stamina if you complete it. Which
I
is
never
why we
knew
do this
that.
as Michael. Yep. This is specifically why this is routed as Michael.
Okay.
Since Michael needs the stamina.
Good to know. So in that case, if I ever miss it, I'll definitely be sure to back it up on after Fame or Shame.
The hell is this place?
Yeah, it doesn't instantly spawn after Fame or Shame. You have to drive around a bit though, so...
Yeah.
Apart from paying taxes.
Bit bad. And I think if you've spawned it here, it might not spawn after Fame or Shame.
Yeah, it only
because
spawns once. I think.
Yeah.
Once you
I think
finish it, you're
after
done.
some very long time, it does again, but...
Oh, I see, yeah.
I don't know how much.
Anyway, gonna pick up the second letter scrap up around here. Making use of Lester so I can warp out of the car instead of I parked too far back or too far forward.
For starters,
Had to run around the car.
Darn it.
this is up in multi-million-dollar mansions and rock.
Yeah, so like, it's been shown a lot of times in this marathon, but like, there's a thing in 5, I'm not sure about other GTA games, I don't run them, where like, if the passenger side door is blocked by like another pet sitting there, then, yeah, and like, you know, obviously your door is blocked too. Sorry for that little thinking.
Basically, if all possible animations for getting out the car are blocked,
yes,
you're warped out.
Yeah, it's still ridiculously early for me, I'm sorry.
It's cool.
Take these glasses.
My eyesight's fine.
They're fitted with a camera and a radio relay. I'm gonna run the operation from the car while you're in the store getting what we need.
Yeah, and you're gonna see that right here. Just slides in, and since his door is blocked and Lester is blocking the other, he just yoinks out.
Easy peasy.
Very stylish, very fast, and also with this you can like even warp in from ridiculously far. Like you don't have to be right next to the vehicle to get back in.
I'm not sure exactly how it works, but oh, I got the jump! Wow, marathon luck today.
So we good?
Yeah, there's like a 1 frame, like small interval where you can jump there. Saves like a second or two. Not 2, I don't know.
Drive us around the block.
Yeah.
Find a way up to the roof.
I'm still trying to figure out the exact extent to which you can warp into from, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with whether your character can even path to the car. So like if you're close enough to where like if you press F and
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's probably
definitely
it.
If he would start the normal pathing from that distance, then I assume he warps in. Although it is different, like the first one on this mission, you have to be closer than the second one, right?
I think it's based on like if other objects are blocking the door. Like you can slide in a way where like the door is almost completely exposed, like not blocked by the palm tree, but you can still warp in. Then you can do it from really far. Like it's probably very similar with the second one because there's nothing blocking your view, even though you are not technically looking at the door, but you know you're looking at the trunk.
Didn't get the jump. Nice blood splatter though.
I'm sorry, Rick.
It's okay. That was pretty funny.
A little brain damage is okay. Yeah,
I messed up the inputs here a little bit. Not the optimal setup, but I still pulled it off.
Oh, that was fine.
It was close.
Ideally, you wanna launch a bit further.
Yeah. I've seen
As long
most
as
top
you don't
level
die,
runners
it's, not
roll
that
there
bad.
at the top, which I tried to do, but failed.
Let's go back to the garment factory. I called ahead and told him to start.
Yeah, so like, we found that if you like fall off of a roof while like being in a sort of, you know, while like being in a sort of tumble animation, or like I guess rolling here, then you either take really minimal damage, or like almost no damage at all.
It's
In
not
really
really
rare
rolling.
cases,
If you
can
just
take a lot.
walk off, it works too.
Yeah.
From that spot. It's
Well,
just that,
yeah.
that spot is just perfect distance.
You just have to land in just the right way.
I mean, I've seen people just like tumble off in other spots and survive too, so I think that it's actually like based on like any animation. Like if you are doing something before falling, then you just survive.
Alright, any
Unless-
train here?
Right.
Any
Alright, no
biscuit
train
jumpers?
spawn. I'm not going for biscuit jump, sadly.
Yeah,
Oh, God damn it.
can't go in after hours, man.
This would have been the last opportunity on the marathon.
Fuck.
So are you taking the Hakucho to car run?
I'm gonna take Michael's car since it still works, and I have the references for it or whatever.
Yeah, I understand.
Like I'm not gonna fuck up. No, I'm not doing cop strats FPMK. Sorry, man. I just don't know him well enough. Plus, knowing me, if I tried it, I'd probably end up blocking the carbon text anyway.
I think that that's impossible.
You would have to get 2 stars to block it.
Yeah.
Watch me somehow get 2 stars.
No, I don't think that that's possible.
Before random cop event nearby.
Oh yeah.
Well, though I think even then you only get 1 star, unless you shoot at them, obviously.
Yeah, like if you shoot at cops, you get 3 stars instantly in this game.
No,
I guess
it's
cop
not
lives are
that.
more
It's
important than
no.
pads.
It's you get 3 stars if you kill a cop.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm 100% sure. I've been playing this game for years. I know that for a fact.
Okay. Nice. So like in Carbine, what we are trying to do is like kill 3 cops and just injure the 4th one in a way where he just can't shoot us.
And that way, when we get the
Because-
3rd star and all the cop spawns, we only get
They're
those
delayed.
as soon as we get into the car.
Yeah. Yeah, because like normally like the heli and like those cars, like they would all spawn if you kill the cops. But if you just leave one alive, then they don't spawn right away. And that gives us a little bit of time to just like shimmy away in the alley.
And in cases like this, it's just enough.
Yeah. Ha ha ha, reference gotten.
Ha.
Very funny.
Can we get some exclamation point RGs?
All right. Want to say thanks? Waiting on you, kid. Paige, you're in the truck with the bikes. Everyone else with me. Gus, Eddie, I need you in the back of the van. Franklin's driving. I'm in the passenger.
Yeah,
And yeah,
still
like-
mostly any percent route at this point.
Yeah.
I think,
Oh yeah.
we get some Hundo stuff after long stretch. And then the real fun starts after the travel section, I guess.
This drive is kind of a toughie, because like you need to get the van up to a certain gear and speed, just with powering and doing some curb boost. Which is certainly possible, but you like need to get the timing down really well, because if
Yeah.
you don't, then you can't get this brake boost.
I didn't
Which
get it.
Did not get.
My
Yeah.
liberty, my reputation.
Unfortunate.
Same goes the other way.
Let's see if I can get some
Yeah, well, they're
rare
like-
ones. There we
To be
go.
fair, I think that's like the hardest one in the entire game.
In Trevor's percent, at least, that's definitely the hardest.
Got? Let me introduce myself.
Yeah, I think that it's like the hardest in the, actual full game run. Like,
More than a few.
there's nothing that really compares to this amount of glitchiness in a brake boost.
It's been a long
And the reason the first one is so important is also because it sets you up for the later ones.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Depending on how the road is shaped and stuff, you need different amounts of speed to get different brake boosts with different cars.
Exactly.
It's so dynamic. Like,
Yeah, it's a
that's why
very
you really want the
complex
first one.
problem.
I thought the law is very similar to this in this regard, because like
Yeah.
if you don't get the initial speed there, then you can't get the second brake boost, which means that you are slow for like the first section.
Didn't get the didn't shoot the case. Anyway, I'm taking an extra case here, so I'll have enough money to buy a property later on.
So for the last time, move it. Go,
Yep.
go, go. Stay on me.
Just barely missing some money if you don't.
Yeah.
Let's move.
I've made that mistake in runs before when I was still learning, and not fun times.
Not even sure what the backup would be. Probably just
Buy it
You
later.
just buy the Sonar docks and the total lot as Strickland or something?
It might be close money-wise, but you could do that. Worst case
Yeah, I
scenario,
don't know.
you finish the game, go through credits, wait for the big score payout, and then buy something.
Okay, just go through credits.
I mean, to be fair, that's what sounded on his PB.
Well, all right, I remember. There was something, yeah.
Yeah. You got, like...
You forgot, but I think you forgot a prop, right?
You did forget the, sonar docks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kind of cocked him out of a, sub-11. Would have been the first ever.
Yep.
Take us into the sewer system. There's a drop here.
Yeah, there's no stock trading in Hundo, but actually there's stock trading in another category, in category extensions.
Yeah.
Ugh,
called
stocks.
Epsilon. Very like, make Michael a cultist. And there's
the
like
best category in this game for sure.
25 minutes of just running in the desert, and the stocks are pretty RNG based, meaning that your run can just die at like the last 5 minutes or so because the stocks are unlucky and you don't have money to start the last one. They're very fun.
I'm here.
Yeah, there's the reason I will not be running Epsilon ever. By itself.
Keep driving.
I'll do it as part of a bigger run, but not by itself.
Epsilon is a fun one.
Epsilon's a decent run. Like, I've done it as part of other stuff, but not alone.
Yeah, like Epsilon is not like, I don't know, like it's fun because it's novel very. Like we do a lot of stuff there that we don't anywhere else in like running this game.
Like tactical death warps.
20 times in a row.
Yeah. Or like killing yourself 20 times in the hospital to advance time.
No cops in the area. I think we got a chance.
Imagine if we had to do that in Hundo. Ugh.
It would be so funny.
For me, the only somewhat interesting part in Epsilon is where you have to get the 5 cars.
Oh yeah.
So it's a bit dynamic. You have to look out for them on the road and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, part of me is glad we don't do that in this category, but at the same time, it would also be kind of fun.
Yeah, I mean, like, just Epsilon.
I mean, we had that for a while with gauntlets, where we took random gauntlets from the road.
That was never a Hundo thing, though, right?
No.
You know what? I think we did.
It can. There might be some spots where you can get a gauntlet in Hundo, and it'd be faster than buying the garage in the gauntlet, and then you just need to buy any vehicle. As I guess Trevor, just buy an air vehicle.
Yeah, but then at that point, like,
I don't care if you got money now.
yeah, you know what? That might actually be not bad. I don't know.
Not then, not now, not ever.
I know it ain't important.
Yeah, so like, Alex, in Epsilon, there's like this lady that wants you to collect 5 specific vehicles to like get fucking like welcomed into the cult. It's really fucking weird. And like, I think that there's a WT, like Super Diamond, a Veka.
Let's go,
bro.
What else?
Next movie
Tornado.
Kids, don't look at the screen now.
Yeah. Just avert your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Look at chat.
It's Illuminati shit. Once you start seeing it, you can't stop seeing it. That's what I'm saying.
I love Franklin's death on the face. fun times over.
Yeah, luckily we don't have to watch the entire dance anymore. We did that in the past.
Oh god, yeah. Oh my.
Did that really break the car?
It did.
Wow.
Don't
fucking did.
Jesus. I guess this is still faster than switching.
Event still spawned.
Cool. Yeah, so this is an event that we do.
I'm just gonna
very
take
light.
this. Hey, a gauntlet.
Gee. Would it be faster to like store this now? There's no way, right?
The problem is whatever car you arrive with is the car you're driving.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Fuck.
Yeah, you're driving this one now.
Alright then.
It says 4 doors, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so at least I don't have to drive
It's a minivan.
Oh my god, I didn't even park right. Just fucking wedged it. It still works though.
Nice Franklin soccer, mom. Well, you know, football, not the... Yeah.
Yeah, true 100% is a bit... it might happen someday, but also the question, what is actually included in it? You might say, okay, it's just everything, but there's some things the game doesn't even track, but you could technically do. So is that included or not? It's a question that needs to be answered first.
Yeah, it's a tough question. And not everyone's gonna agree. It's like philosophy.
Yeah, but for a 15-hour arduous, painful speedrun of a game that no one likes really playing.
Yeah, gold medals on missions, for example. Technically, that should be included in a true Hunter run, right? But if you include that, I don't think anyone wants to run this category anymore. Because gold missions are really stupid.
Oh yeah. I remember, I think someone in the Discord at some point was trying to route it, and just looked cancerous. Like awful.
Now see, that's that negative attitude.
Yeah, like your All Strangers and Freaks run kind of shown us why it wouldn't be fun. Like just spending like half an hour in the submarine picking up parts. Ah yes, very good.
I mean, that's not even the worst part of All Strangers and Freaks. The worst part is probably still the desert run.
Wrong.
Hey, we meeting them here.
What do you mean
Also
wrong?
wicked. Nice stunt.
Homie set it up.
I don't know. Running in the desert is kind of therapeutic.
I don't know, I find it boring.
Oh, at least in All Strangers and Freaks you would have the stamina for it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
You
like
just
in
wait down your
F1
keys and
we
forget.
had to like manage it. It's so bad. Like the biggest threat found with the desert running was when I found out that there's a health pack in Trevor's hangar. So
Alright.
we're just running circles around it.
So the TLDR between the 100% classic is just in-game 100%. Simple as that. Yeah, basically what we're doing here is filling in those bars.
Yeah.
Even just having to do all random events would be very...
Oh yeah, very tedious,
annoying.
especially with classic rule set.
Yeah, because there's some, like the security events. How many are there?
There's like 10.
It's 10. Yeah, and like if you spawn to one, then it takes like multiple in-game days, I think, before the next one can spawn.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. You could probably route it in like a not so painful way, but it would still.
Nah, I'm not sure.
Bad.
Then if there's 10 of them and it takes multiple in-game days to spawn, I remember it wouldn't in any or in 100% with mission skips. The one before Blitzplay wouldn't spawn because you were progressing too fast.
Monka. Yeah, not even close, Mike.
Yeah, it's just a list provided by Rockstar what is included in 100% basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like there's a checklist that shows what, you know, quote unquote 100% is. But like 100% is more like actually 65 or something.
If
Because
that.
like, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, 'cause,
some of the restrictions, they make sense for casual gameplay, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
I'm not sure why some of the hobbies just aren't included. Like, yeah, I guess the one of them is from Trevor, right? So you can't include it again.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I got one, or stretching on the right side somehow.
Insane gamer.
You just picked me up on the
Yeah, I am also kind of bamboozled by like why not all sun jumps are counted for 100%. Like, having only half of them is kind of a weird decision. Because like, stun jumps are really doable, even casually. Like, not having all random events is something I can totally understand. But stun jumps? I don't know, dude.
Your auntie while the men break it off. Shut the fuck up. Hell no.
They even show you on their website they have for checklist. They show you where all the letters in spaceship paths are on the map. So they have a guide on their own website basically how to get 100%.
Interesting.
Sick mid drive.
Ah yes. Very ill.
So finally some deviation from the any percent route here. We're going to another street race.
Yep. And on this one, if you die, you die.
Yeah, we're not dying.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Yes, you die in real life.
I'm more worried about dying on the way to this.
6 stunned.
Yeah. Lots of chop experience to get me through.
I'm not even sure if that's applicable here, because like the vehicles are so different.
Anyway,
Well,
I'm gonna kick this car to get my Buffalo back, so I don't have to drive that other car.
Yeah. So like, if your mission fail outside of your vehicle, the game just kind of flops and gives you, well, you know, Franklin's default car, I guess, but it's not Franklin's default car.
It's just a generic Buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because like Franklin has a car that's not spotted anywhere else in the city. It's called the Bravado Buffalo S.
Yeah.
Which cannot be obtained anywhere else. It's only Franklin's vehicle. But I guess the game just thinks that Franklin has a generic Buffalo, so it gives you that.
I actually never knew that
the
Franklin's
performance
specific
is
Buffalo was unique. That's actually a today I learned kind of thing for me.
Really?
Yes.
You can buy it in online. It's like the Buffalo and Buffalo S are two different cars there, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that you can even buy it like in story mode. Maybe. Not sure.
Yeah, to answer your question, Alex, you can't get killed by getting flung out of the like car like you can on shift work, but I think if I jumped out, I could definitely get myself killed. So hopefully I will not fat finger F.
Oh, you mean you can't fly out of the windshield?
Yeah, I've had some pretty nasty crashes here that haven't killed me.
I feel like I've seen it happen before, but might be misremembering.
Yeah, same.
I mean, obviously, I've seen it on off-road races and the bike race, but that's something else.
Oh yeah, well, bike race is very different because, you know, bike.
Also, just like looking at the radar, how insane the rubber banding here is.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Rockstar rubber banding at its finest.
Yeah, Rockstar wants to keep the race very interesting, so they keep the NPC close.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of like early 2000s racing games.
By the way, if you do the camera thing from marriage counseling, do you prevent them from rubber banding?
That's a good question.
Doubt it, because they even rubber band if you're looking at them straight up.
Oh, okay, that's that answer.
They shouldn't be able to rubber band if you look at them.
I mean, they don't just appear behind you; they just speed up.
Yeah, they just speed up really fast.
They speed up, but like right now, if you're brake boosting and all, they're literally teleporting.
Oh yeah, they are. It's hard to notice when you're running, but yeah.
Yeah, they still are.
Okay.
Yeah, just like in Cyberpunk.
So fun fact, you only need to finish in at least 3rd place in order for this race to count, so... And if you finish in 3rd, you get a faster, like, finishing race animation than you do when finishing in 1st, so... You could theoretically maybe save a little bit of time by, rubber banding them just right and finishing in 2nd, but it's risky and
then get 4th and lose 2.5 minutes.
Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, my car's broken again, of course. What else would you expect from me? Because the damage carries over from the race.
Yeah, but did you break it on the race?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Oh my god, I hit Beverly.
No.
Oh no.
There's gotta be a autosave.
It puts you at the random spot.
Yeah,
No.
that's not gonna work.
Wait, it didn't save on.
Could respray maybe or
reverse?
nah, probably just wait. You can maybe take the ladder if you can.
That's a good
know
idea.
which one?
Yeah, I know the one. Let's see. Somewhere around here. I think it's no, it's not. Where is it?
Yep.
It's down here. Here it is. I don't come at it from this angle, so.
Look out the way!
Yeah, this is usually a bit of an annoying ladder as it's currently routed. At least it's pretty slow. So might as well take it here.
Yeah, that 11:20 prediction is coming kind of sure by the moment, or estimate rather. You know what I mean?
I got this. I'm still on PB pace.
Wait, really?
Well, maybe not now, but yeah, not anymore. I was before.
Yeah,
this.
now Rick got a text message that's kind of important.
Yeah,
So
I still haven't gotten Simeon call though.
Yeah, there's like two things that you need for Franklin. One of them being a call from Simeon, his former employer, the legitimate businessman, and the other the text about Lamar giving you the bike that they stole on repossession. If Franklin doesn't get those two text messages, then Trevor will be at the mountain at a certain point in the game. Which is a really weird thing. I'm not even sure how people figure this out, but yeah, so we are paying attention to
They
that.
did it for extensive testing, yeah. I was there for it.
You know you want it, coward! Are you trying to get me a...
Yeah, and like with Simeon's call, there's another thing too, where
Oh wow,
you,
I got cops again.
Interesting. Where you like need to get it before Stingers, which is like one of the last missions in the game. Because if you don't, then Lester doesn't call you to do the last big heist.
I mean, this shouldn't ever be an issue in Handro. It's more like an any % thing.
Oh yeah, but you know, might as well mention it.
Yeah.
I don't think I got Simeon.
No, he did the Simeon random event. That's not the same thing.
Not that close!
Alright, since I have cops here, I'm just gonna go ahead and go for that immediately and mission fail.
Yeah, under normal circumstances you can prevent getting cops, but because he ran over some pets, he got early cops, so
no point.
We just avoid. We just respawn at the checkpoint by scaring Beverly.
Look after your people. Man, I know when a ride is hot. If this is your bike, then I'm the fucking...
Are you sure that this was faster? Because when you shot the guy, you didn't get the cap reapplied.
I did. Well, I would have had to lose him anyway.
What you get
Yeah, not worth it.
50-50, right? All right, homie. It's been an education, dog.
You got the call when you had cops? Makes sense, I guess, because you spent a lot of time there. If you didn't get it.
Yeah, okay, I must have missed it then.
Yes, same.
It's not like you need to pay a lot of attention to it in this category.
Yeah, like, pretty much guaranteed to get it.
Unless you spend the entire run in sleep mode, it's impossible not to get it.
There is some way to launch yourself over that wall there with the spike, but I'm not confident enough to do it.
You probably just like bounce off of the concrete curb.
Perhaps.
Yeah, bikes in this game are very interesting, because like they seemingly possess no actual leniency to the laws of physics.
Yeah, they follow their own law of physics.
Yeah, like they are really grippy, but at the same time super bouncy. Like, it's really hard to explain unless you play the game. And
They are
like,
illogical.
yeah, it's like even worse with some bikes. Like for instance, the Bati or like the WT are are like pretty grippy and they like don't really fly that much. But like with the Trust, like the most common bike on friend request, well, I guess not judging from the marathon.
Disrespect women.
That bike bounces so much. Like there's even a kind of dead strat where you like jump over a part of the highway with it because it's just possible because it's so bouncy.
Oh my god, I remember that.
You know that one, right?
Why are you bringing back such cursed memories?
That like gets posted every month or two. Like, hey guys, I found a new shortcut.
It doesn't get posted that often, does it?
I mean, it got posted by Matic in like January. It got posted by Map in March. I wonder when the next one's gonna be.
I must have missed one of those then.
Yeah.
Wait, what exactly did you mean?
There's some
Like-
crazy jump you can do like over the highway on
At the start.
With the Trust.
No,
No.
later.
Oh, that I know which one you mean. Yeah.
Like
that
when you
one.
don't jump down,
Oh,
but
no.
jump over.
Back here!
Yeah, that's so bad.
Oh yeah, incredibly dumb.
He's in the back. I don't mind losing. Oh!
Although it might just be something like the hill climb on marriage counseling. Like right now we are saying that, oh no, that's impossible, oh no. So inconsistent.
Yeah, but I
And
mean,
then in like a year from now, people will be just eating thrusters over the highway.
maybe Sal going for the 55 attempts someday.
I mean, he's going for it now.
Yeah, I should have said 54.
Yeah.
If we go off the side on the left there, we should make...
Yeah, there's a lot of like weird small jumps that you can do with bikes. Like if you get a bike, like not down on the highway, but like up on the overpass above, you can like jump down from like the what's it called? Like the protector.
Yeah, but we gotta make
Like the fence, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you can kind of jump over that, but it's like not too consistent with all bikes, and like even the same bikes kind of behave differently.
What happened to the jump into Life Invader building?
Oh
Jumping
gosh.
off the bike
Oh yeah.
and then getting launched up in the air. There was some funny compilations.
Yeah. Key Julian kind of demonstrated that's one why it's not worth it on the turning.
Oh, look, they're pulling up. You did it, Trevor. There's
Yeah, so like a year ago or two, I'm not sure. There was this thread where you could like dive out of the bike on friend request just before like the Life Invader building, like the phony Facebook. And that could theoretically kind of technically put you in the zone where you don't take damage, but it's very inconsistent and many people died from that.
I missed.
Oh no. Yeah, it's very important to hit the gas tank because if you don't, then those bikers survive, which is obviously time loss. Yeah, there were a lot of interesting jumps in the run.
Yeah, and after enough enemies were killed, just a tactical death here.
Yeah. Puts you back to the car.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, you don't have to kill the last 4 enemies, which is kind of a weird thing because it's kind of relative who the last 4 enemies are, because if you go in a certain path, then more spawn in. But if you just like follow the road here and kill the enemies that Rake killed, then no more spawn in, and you can just kill yourself, and when the last 4 start flashing, then you just get teleported back into the truck.
It just works.
Ain't just about.
Yeah.
It's about guns.
16 times the detail.
Let's wake
Oh
him up.
god.
What? With the truck?
Is that really where It Just Works came from? I thought it was somewhere else for some reason.
I don't know, I think it's from this 76 press conference.
Yeah, that would make sense. At the very least, it's the Todd Howard thing.
Yeah. 4 times the size, 16 times the detail. And it just works.
100 times the microtransactions.
There was this thing where like, there was this bundle, like the Atomic bundle I think. It was like $20 and on Christmas. they shown that it was 50% off, but it was still $20. And then when people almost sued them, they just put it back.
This is an unprecedented turn of events.
Anyways, what I did there was a new strat for Ortega. So we used to just straight up shoot him, but then that delays Ron from running. So what I did there instead was I went through the threaten option by aiming at him and then shooting near him. And I just did the bare minimum to say, or for that to be enough for Trevor.
But as soon as the moment is opportune,
And at the same time getting trolled by a car that's turning.
Yeah.
Fun times.
I'm not gonna raise my
This drive looks like the most innocent one in the entire game. Because it's, you know, just like 2 lanes, cars
It
just
is,
driving
but then you get
around.
complacent.
Yes, it is.
And you
No,
do dumb
like
shit.
that's not even the right word. Because like in these intersections, cars almost always turn. It's just that you don't really expect them to turn this 50.
No, that is being complacent because you should expect them to turn.
What do you think happened?
Sure, I don't know.
I knew what happened. I wouldn't be bemoaning these last 10 years.
Let's see if you can beat the dialogue here. I really doubt it was crashed.
Car, Ron.
Well, I guess you beat one dialogue, but it was not the one that people usually strive for.
Yeah. It was an okay Mr. Phillips. I lost 2 seconds compared to PV.
Oh yeah, warping into his truck, by the way.
Yeah, just climbing over.
Some weird thing with Trevor's truck. If you're climbing and then you're standing in the, basically standing in the driver's seat, it just warps you in because the game doesn't find any path.
It's only faster when you try to enter the car from the passenger side, though. So when we get to scouting the port, you'll see me enter normally.
You sure?
Yes. Well, at least
like
that's what Dry told me a while back, and I've been living by it since.
It's pretty close to each other, I think, from the driver's side.
I don't know, because like if you warp in, then I think it takes less time to start up the engine or something. Because I don't know.
Nah, I think it still takes the same amount of time because regardless, you still have to do the startup animation by turning the key.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
You sure your boss don't want this crank for his own personal consumption?
No, Mr. Cheng Sr. is very specific. He wants a good, reliable source of methamphetamine.
Yeah, and here comes another really interesting, really fun, really boring mission.
Oh, the shootout's pretty good.
Yeah, shootout's
good. Yeah, I guess.
Bio-regional, locavores only.
Mr. Cheng Sr.
Yeah, and you like can completely learn this because all the enemies are always in the same place. So with a lot of practice, you can get really, really good at this. We'll see how Rake performs, I guess.
I'll probably do pretty well.
Yeah, so you just like come out to the balcony and then shoot that guy, shoot the other guy on foot, and then just blow up that car. And then shoot those who come out of the other car. Actually, I usually do that backwards, like shoot the guys in the car first and then blow up the second.
Yeah, I've seen
you
people
can
do
kill
it
like
in different order.
Yeah, and there he just blows up that huge tanker, because that kills the other enemies in the next car that come in. Yeah, and here he picked up a grenade launcher, which he uses to great effect.
And if you don't pick it up, you also get a cutscene where Chef throws it to you.
Alright, not bad.
Yeah, and now he kills himself again. That's gonna be a tendency in this game. Cause like, there's so many checkpoints that just killing yourself to advance faster is usually a thing. Well, okay, not usually, but in some situations it can be.
Ah, got extra dialogue there.
Time to recommence the tour,
Unfortunate.
If it weren't for that, I might have golded.
I think we have seen quite enough.
Yeah, it was Huxley who recorded those, and my fucking neighbors are drilling!
Don't spoil it, hello?
Alright, so to skip a little bit of scripted cutscene, I'm going to put up my phone here.
They were here for you. Here.
Yeah, there's quite a few missions in this game where this actually works.
Go to Sandy Shores Airfield. Check it out.
And then there's one brake boost I can do with this ATV, but then after that I'm going to limit my FPS to 60 for a ladder launch.
What are you buying at the gun shop?
I'm not buying anything. I need a sniper rifle with a high-power scope. Melvin! How you feel about
I'm also going to buy a micro SMG and ammo. Uh-oh. Okay, that should be fine.
The finish? Yeah, that's fine.
I hope you still have enough money for the
property. Yeah, that's why I said uh-oh.
Oh no.
I should be fine. I should be fine.
Didn't you have like 70k left? I'm gonna check how much it properly costs. Let's see.
Of course there are.
I've done this before. I don't remember if it worked though.
Weapons run. We're gonna wait till the right time and yes, we are.
I can't see.
I'm up here. I don't see the hardware, but I do see a hell of a lot of bikers.
Well, at least
Does
we're doing
it
this
really not say the price on GTA Wiki?
This is your
It costs 150k, but you do get more money after the mission.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
powered rifle.
Right, Trevor.
But I'm not. You're gonna get six.
I should have enough money.
2K. No, I don't think you have enough.
Really?
I think you're like
So far, park it and don't
13k off.
Oh fuck.
On GTABase.com it says that the purchase price in story mode is $0. Thank you.
Alright, I'll back it up later. Or maybe I'll buy something else. I'll make it work.
If only you could buy it on minor turbulence. Like on the mission.
Oh, that would be nice, yeah.
Keep moving.
No, the game doesn't let you do a lot of stuff while on a mission.
When are we gonna get in Mission Zero glitches?
Yeah. Maybe they do that for a good reason, that they don't let you do stuff. They've learned.
Yeah.
You can relax because lights are out already.
It would be so funny if there was like actually some in Mission Zero, but like only on last gen, so people will never know.
Until Hoxie and I do a race.
Ah yeah, and you like skip 4 missions in 100%.
And they all came tumbling down. I got you in my sights, so get a move on and plant that bomb on the gas tank.
Good kill, Trevor.
It's not really required to increase stamina there, but
Yeah,
there's nothing else to do anyway.
It became muscle memory after I started running Hundo No Mission Skip.
Yeah.
Where you do need stamina for collecting collectibles.
Yep.
I'm fixing it. Don't let him sneak up on me, okay?
Shit.
And watch out for the tank. It'll go up if you hit it. I think someone's coming. Shit. A bolt from the blue. Pilot plan didn't work, but they know they're being attacked.
Shoot that guy.
Yeah, here's why we bought the SMG. It makes the shootout a lot faster.
Oh yeah. I remember we used to do this on foot.
Oh yeah. Just get off assault rifle, go.
Oh cool,
Throw
my
a
tire
grenade
popped.
for the van.
There's no winning.
Very nice spin though.
Yeah.
Must be on the plane down the end of the runway. Let's go, Ronald!
Anyway, rail shootout here. Pretty simple.
Bikers on the left of us.
Get me to that plane!
So one bike will spawn behind me after the 2 vans ahead. And then after that I'm done.
Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Get me to my plane, Ron!
So now after this, I am going to get the game to register my plane as in the air to hit a checkpoint, and then I'm gonna bail out to mission fail. And that'll get me in the air faster.
All we need is both wheels being off the ground, then the game gives us the next checkpoint.
Oh, that's the actual trigger for it?
Yeah, I think they need to be off the ground simultaneously.
Okay.
Well, the man on my wing presents no immediate danger.
I never knew exactly what triggered it. I just knew you had to kind of go off the airstrip like that. Anyway, I'm just trying to get some height to fly faster, since I think at 900 feet you get a little speed boost.
Yeah, I guess less air resistance or some things that are behind it.
There's only
something.
That makes sense.
Kind of hardware
yeah.
is gonna go. And they are up north to our Canadian cousins, where the lost were likely to be sending them.
Anyway, now I'm just taking the shortest path I can to the drop-off without mission failing due to losing Ron. And normally I'd stay pretty high up in the air for this, but I'm gonna go ahead and dip down now since I need to be at a low altitude for the next 5 bridges we're gonna do.
All kinds of connections in Canada.
Why would you make an assumption like that?
It's obvious.
Why is it obvious?
Doing some very fun 100 stuff now, flying under bridges. Some of them a little bit scary, not the easiest one.
Yeah. When I first did these, I had to slow down quite a bit for some of them. But I've gotten slightly better.
Oh! Yeah! Yeah, sure I was.
Fun fact, if you want to get your flying skill to 100 as quickly as you can, do bridges and night flights and stuff. For some reason, that increases your skill. Well, I mean, it makes sense, but...
Make the drop!
Yeah.
Shipment successful!
I'll stop talking.
Now remember, if you beat me to the airstrip, I'll butcher your carcass and wrap you in cheesecloth.
You wouldn't really do that to me, would you?
I just noticed that the shutter where you drop the weapons or whatever, it stayed open really long because of the dialogue, I think.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Then get better at it, or fly through a barn.
I don't think it usually does that, but yeah, sometimes the dialogue is a bit weird when you... Because if you outdistance Ron, they just stop talking and then the dialogue is really behind, but it doesn't matter to progress the mission.
Yeah.
Luckily.
Swamp boss. So the guns are going to Mexico?
Mexico! Yep. Guy in the boat is Oscar Guzman. He's in with the cartels.
If there's a market, this could
Alright. Should be fine. No, it isn't.
Oh no. Yeah, that's...
Alright, I got 4 bridges, so I can just take the 80% route now.
Yeah, you can ditch that one and just do one backup later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a few backups in mind. There's one on Bureau Raid, there's one before Cart where the Politos score military hardware.
You can just do one extra one on surveying, right?
I don't know where I can even do an extra.
I think you just start one bridge earlier, basically.
Stay low over those wetlands, boss. So the guns are going to Mexico?
But yeah, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I'll probably do the one on military hardware.
Besides the obvious time loss, but it's not a routing big deal.
Yeah. Easy fix.
Buy into Oscar's thing, but leave that to me, Ron.
I'm sorry to ask this, but...
Yeah, some stuff are just harder to back up than others.
Because I've got those lawyer fees for the divorce and my settlement costs.
Oh, he pays.
Altimeter.
In this sorry country.
That's good to hear, man.
We'll talk about the exact split when we're grounded, okay?
All right, T.
Yeah, flying, fun.
Woo!
What happened to the stretch where you just fly into the hangar? Man.
I think just people kept dying from it.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of do a hybrid where, like, I don't fly into it, but I don't slow down 100% either.
That sounds like the worst combination.
It probably is.
Oh, you mean like this? No, that's fine.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, I slow down a little bit, but I don't like crawl or anything like a casual player.
No,
Yeah,
I mean like directly flying into it.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen anyone do quite that.
Yeah, I think Baron had the strat where
Baron
he,
did
like,
something close
went
to
left
that.
or left.
Yeah, Baron was doing it. And it is consistent, but I'm not sure if anyone actually properly timed it. But yeah, the game giving us some info that you can buy stuff. You know, the usual tutorial cutscene.
Yep. And this would be where he would buy the property, but
I'm gonna try
he instead
anyway.
Spent his money on drip, so.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't have enough money.
Yep, unfortunate.
Probably should have just killed myself when I accidentally made that purchase. It's a shame you can't get a refund.
I mean, you can if you blow yourself to pieces.
Yeah, I mean, but that loses time.
You just can't sell stuff, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, now here comes another random.
And it didn't spawn.
What?
Because I didn't buy the property.
Oh yeah, not enough time passes then, I guess. I mean, can drive back after the ladder, maybe? I'm not sure.
I'll just do a different random event later. That would kind of
Yeah, there would be a random event normally where, like, bikers rob someone's wallet and Trevor very heroically stops them.
But yeah, regarding random events, you need to a certain amount of time to pass after doing a mission before they can spawn. I'm not sure exactly the timer, and I think some stuff might even completely override it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's roughly a minute or so.
I don't think it takes a minute from mission, even if you buy the property.
Oh yeah, true.
That's why either it like completely overrides it when you buy the property, or it's less.
Yeah,
than a
maybe.
minute.
Could be.
Yeah, because like buying the property is what, like 10 seconds?
Something like that.
You're going to the wrong mission.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
thank you.
This is a common thing.
Not the first
like,
time I've seen this.
Basically, all of Countryside looks the same and feels the same, and we take the same routes. So yeah, this can happen.
Yep. This is the first time I've done it, I think.
Yeah, this is something that like happens to everyone once, and like
yeah, it's like you're driving the same road with the same vehicle right after this mission, and you just take the right instead of the left. So it's it's a really easy bait.
Yep.
Yeah.
You sure as shit are one dumb, ignorant white.
Yeah, and like the best part is that this is not even something that happens to new runners. This is something that happens to runners who are experienced but just zone out.
Like me.
Yeah, basically.
This music's all fucking wrong! That's what I'm looking for!
Also, if I just like stop talking, that's because they are drilling at the fucking neighboring apartment.
Cool.
They've been drilling for like a month straight.
Hello,
like,
drilling is on a Sunday? Call the cops?
I refuse to believe that they even have voice at this point.
No,
like,
but seriously, they shouldn't be drilling it on a Sunday.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Weird one.
I have a feeling that they are like massively jeopardizing the structural integrity of this flat at this point.
Yeah, I would prefer the radio to be a little louder, but when doing audio testing, I had to turn down the game. Oh well. You can kinda hear it.
Oh, how many
Maybe they'll keep the
it's
copyright on
quiet.
DMCA Bay.
freaks?
I don't know. Other games have also been just. Ooh, will that?
Yeah,
I think
it'll
that
work.
will get
It's
set
fine.
Yeah, so like there's a really specific way we park the buggy there so that it gets put in a place where it's most optimal, like on the road itself. I think that Rake went a bit too far, but we'll see.
It's
because if you are also unlucky and like really really like park it badly, then it can also just disappear, and then you have to use the ATV. But this should be fine.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, that's what we are looking for. To like get put on the road exactly.
Also just a nice usual strat, completely skipping what Rockstar intends you to do.
Oh yeah, we didn't even talk about that.
Yep. Normally you need to like lay a gas trail and then shoot the gas outside the house and stuff.
Slow as
throw a
fuck.
grenade and run out.
Yeah. Oh. I was not expecting that.
It's really difficult to get enough speed as Trevor or Michael to fly out of the windshield actually.
I still managed it.
You're never gonna win that, little guy.
At least it didn't die.
From the buggy.
Yeah, it could be. Plus I had low health, so...
Yeah. Also, I guess we should explain what just happened on Crystal Maze. Okay, so like normally, you know, Trevor goes there to like blow up the farmhouse because they stole some really important meth business from him.
Soon. I gotta make a...
And like normally you would like go in, kill the hickeys, and then like pour gasoline, you know, shoot the trail, it blows up, very cinematic. Now it turns out that you just need like any form of explosion. So we just like run down with Trevor's power, pick up the gasoline can, don't even pour anything, and we just like throw a nade from the top of the stairs that we bought back on Nervous Run in the ammunition.
If I remember correctly, I think the Rockstar even intended you to do that part kind of stealthily as well.
Yeah, they did.
Okay,
yeah, instead they just like YOLO in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yellow dot where they tell you to go is like some sniper vantage point, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting how like that strat is basically the flashiest in the entire run, and we like don't even acknowledge it at this point.
It's just so established.
Yeah. It's very part of the course.
What's also weird, there's a Stranger and Freak mission from Trevor.
Yeah, where you have to do the gassing, but you can't do the same strats. Yeah, it's so
you can't do the same strats.
finicky. I remember running into that when I was routing a speed run, and I was like, oh god, why? And you know what the worst thing is? They barely give you enough gas to get it done as well, so it's very easy to fuck up, mispour a little bit of... I forgot to detonate the bombs at the right time.
It's fine.
We get a little extra cuts in there because usually we would wanna blow up the first 4 bombs before you do the 5th, which skips the cutscene. Not a big deal.
Oops.
Good, Wade. We don't have to think about the loss no more. Let's go find my...
Yeah, and I guess now comes the drive back to Los Santos. Actual RTLS? What?
He didn't piss me off.
I wonder if they just have different developers working on, like one developer did this mission and the other one did that one. That's why one of them you can do the grenade and the other one you can't.
That's definitely possible.
Who is this guy using my dead friend's tired-ass movie quote?
Yeah,
considering how big AAA dev studios are.
Yeah, I don't imagine like 4 devs to write code for the same mission. Like they surely just portioned out the responsibilities.
I'm gonna stick my boy.
Kind of like how in like animation they give different animators different cuts.
Oh yeah.
And you know then no one.
Alex, if you join the general chat, yeah, someone will move you in.
Yeah, the guy that's on track, just DM him and he will move you in.
Please, don't turn me into anything. I just want to be Wade. Are we nearly there yet?
No, Wade.
Are we nearly there?
You keep this up.
Hey, hello.
There at all.
What's up?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No, Wade.
No?
Big follows.
Oh, yeah.
Found your account again. But this time with 4 different accounts.
You're what?
They found us, oh no.
A risky click of the day. Maybe
oh wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way.
Maybe we're doing it when I become famous.
Alright, I managed to fix it in time.
Giant sprawl. Santos.
Again! Place!
Oh no, you're not stuck, right? There's some trees you can get completely stuck in. That would be really bad.
Yeah.
You come here.
Yeah.
But you got stuck.
So Alex, you're not speaking. You're welcome.
Best part.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Now it works. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
The mic just didn't work.
Alright, just moving tactically around this yellow dot in order to not force myself out of the car.
Yeah.
Here, what are you doing?
We got it worked out, Poker. We're good.
City of shepherds. Where else would you be?
Yeah. Sometimes like yellow dots and like the actual slowdown zones are different in size and or placement.
Yeah, there's a similar thing on
surveying.
Surveying, yeah.
Yeah. Now Rake goes for the stun jump. There's hopefully nothing in his way.
Wait, what hit?
What?
That was
no
weird.
sense.
Yeah.
That's just the car sometimes.
Just before he got his wings, and he
The car gets stuck on itself or what?
I don't know.
That the wheel can face into the ground. You can also face into fences. I've had that before.
Sent him to it.
Are you doing the entire run or handing it off later? No. Rake is doing it in one go.
I would love to have a break, but
That's cool.
I'll make do.
Mike, Michelle,
A lady troll?
Yeah, tits.
Oh wait, no, they were. The chat was talking to Tech, not us. Oops.
Oh.
This was a funny boy. He sat under his bridge, robbing anyone who passed him by.
Oh.
By the way, you got your answer.
I seen it on the iPhone map. I'll give you directions. You don't turn here.
Imagine having to do 12 hours of tech. That would be oof.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's basically like 12 hours of speedrunning.
Alright, I am using Trevor's power to skip a sort of cutscene thing, but not really.
Yeah, this is surely just one of those like pre-made camera paths, which are like not cutscenes, but you also can't skip them because of it.
Scripted gameplay.
Yeah, you could call it that.
Yeah, quote-unquote gameplay.
Anytime you can skip any scripted gameplay, it's a win for us.
Oh, really? In a speedrun?
No, I mean just not only winning time, but also winning boring sections, like getting rid of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Catch up properly.
I'm good, homie. She's my dog.
Once you start speedrunning a game, you can never go back to doing it the intended way.
To the rest of your family?
Yeah, right. I kind of ruined GTA 5 for myself.
Only knows what that means.
Yeah, same.
Fuck you.
Yeah. You're a model husband and a wonderful.
The sacrifices we make.
Sometimes it carries over to other games for me as well. Like if I do a new game, it's really difficult to do it casually.
I was about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, I started playing casually through San Andreas and I just can't.
A week?
Looking up how to do mission duping.
Fucking slippery snake.
Ah, yes.
The second I leave you, you'll just go home. We're gonna get your girl from these assholes. You're not
So yeah,
abandoning her.
Rake is doing some brake boosting and curve boosting here too. The boosting methods that we have established already.
Woke up hand
Pretty standard stuff.
Did you guys talk about it?
from the joint, you know.
We never talked about the mechanics of brake boosting, but
Okay, then I might as well.
okay.
How you been doing?
Okay, so like brake boosting is like a thing. Ooh, Wicked! Okay.
I had to distract you from brake boost just talking. I just can't listen to it.
Live in Los Santos?
Okay, so like,
Where?
brake boosting is basically like this surprise mechanic, an exploit, where like if the front wheels of your vehicle, and if it's rear wheel drive, if the front wheels are off the ground and the back wheels are still touching, and you brake while also holding the gas, then there's like a little burnout mark, you know, like a skid mark, and that gives you speed for whatever reason. We are not sure how it works exactly. People say that it's like based off of like a small burnout boost that you get when you burn out your tires while being stationary. I don't know, I'm not convinced, but that sounds realistic. And there's also curb boosting. Curb boosting is... Okay, so like, suspensions are kind of weird in this game. Because like, if they compress and decompress, then you get a small amount of speed boost. And like, the back wheels and the front wheels also have, you know, different suspensions, obviously. Meaning, if you like go on a curb and you can press the first, you know, like the first set of suspensions, then the car just gets a speed boost. It's weird.
Yeah, so that's why you'll see me like going for potholes and curbs. I'm just farming those boosts.
Hey, take a left up here.
Have we also explained mid-driving?
Mid-driving is similar... Oh, we didn't, but mid-driving is similar to brake boosts, but there are a couple different stipulations. One, you don't need to have like wheels on the ground or whatever, and like similar to brake boosting, but you can only do it on like specific gear shifts. So you have to like listen for the change in gears and do it at just the right time.
Can we speed it up a little? Huh?
Maybe by throwing your back carcass over the side.
And all of this is also amplified by FPS.
Head right up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, if you have high
playing
FPS,
on low graphic settings.
Speedy.
And if you're Fiku, looking at the ground while doing this as well.
He's going around to the right. That is beyond annoying. Can't get enough of the slow.
But luckily, I think at least that's good that the game just stops working if you go too high FPS. So like somewhere around 150, it depends on the system, but if you go higher it just starts stuttering, so no one wants or can realistically play higher than that, so that's like an upper limit of how far you can go.
I think Vegas now has like a really special PC because you can play on like 170 apparently, but that's the highest we've heard of.
I hate him on the
Wait, who?
Yeah, there's also certain situations in the game where we actually want to have low FPS. Like for example, on complications, the mission can just fail if you have high FPS.
Yeah, I think we went over that.
And there's also certain tricks that you can only do when you have low FPS. Like, they work better when you have low FPS, in general. Like, curb boosting and brake boosting work better if you have high FPS. And for example, the ladder launch, where we launch into the air with the ladder.
Oh wait, shit, I do not want to be getting in the back. That could have gone badly.
Actual no mission skip strats, completely invalidating the run.
Yeah, we can steal caps, but we can't use them.
Yeah.
Like,
you know,
fast
classic rule sets.
Yeah. I mean, technically you could use them as long as you don't, like, do the thing where you hurry up.
Skip the ride?
Yeah, the rules say
if you're waiting,
only fast travel isn't allowed. You can let the cab driver drive you as long as you're not fast traveling.
Having the cab driver drive you while waiting for texts and just going to take a break.
Yep.
Extra 500 active. Yeah, and also Rake did something there called a quick cab, which is that you can, like, okay, so like normally you would call a cab in a way where you like call it and then like skip through the dialogue by pressing like down arrow. And yeah, and then the cab comes eventually. But if you call a cab before the mission pass screen, so in that like half a second time limit, maybe a bit more, then you don't have to skip through the dialogue for whatever reason. And when the phone gets put down, the cab just comes almost instantly. It's a hard trick, but it can save some time.
It depends. Well, it also varies depending on the number of contacts you have.
Oh yeah.
So you might have to scroll more or less.
And like some missions are also different in the time that it gives you. Like the one after complications is almost impossible to some people. But like this on Deadman Walking, it's doable.
Hey, you hit me.
And then also, it's easier if you don't have a cutscene before the mission passed screen, since you have plenty of time to set it up while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty self-explanatory, I think.
Also, cubing asked a while back what's wiggle boosting. Should we like explain that now or when it's actually used?
We will explain it when we use it, which the first time will be on
white male,
scouting, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, that's exactly what happens. You make him dance in his tidy whities on camera while Trevor records him. And then he talks about his jacking addiction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Insane writing. Oh, that's bad. Can you still get him?
I got it, yeah.
Oh, that was super close. Yeah, you can't like one-hit people if they are in cover. Rake was on like the last frame of doing that because he climbed the table. So using a lot of power here, but better than dying.
Yeah, we don't get the gun from the first guy because it alerts them early and gives some weird spawns. It's so faster to just jump past them, take out that guy. You don't have to
just
kill
like
half the people or something.
Yeah. Do a bit of sneaking and then just run through them and punch a specific guy. That way you minimize the risk of dying.
Just do the thing.
Also welcome Raiders from Shane's stream, and welcome Shane, I guess.
Anyway, I shot the window there to skip a animation of Michael breaking open the window or like trying to break in. Oh wow, these are horrible cop spawns.
Oh, yeah.
I guess you can take the alley.
Well, I think the chopper's still on me, so...
It shouldn't be. Is it?
Well, not anymore.
The cop car that spawns there is usually stupid and doesn't actually follow you.
Yeah.
Good old scripted behavior, I guess. I'm gonna clear my
specific route here.
Well, I mean, it's not really specific. There are like variations you can do. You just get over
but like up to this point, we go specifically here because at this area you have a lot of options.
Right.
So yeah, and like what Rake was talking about earlier is that like, normally if there's a parked car, it's usually locked. So there's like this small animation where like Michael looks around, like punches in the window with his elbow, and then like opens it from the inside. If you shoot the window, that doesn't happen. Like he doesn't even open it. He just kind of gets in without actually unlocking the car. Just shooting the window is enough, I guess. That saves like 2 seconds, I guess. It's a very minor optimization, but it can add up in the course of a run.
Yeah, the door's just open if you shoot the window for some reason. Makes no sense. But,
yeah, whatever. It's time save.
Another fun save warp.
Yeah.
To all of our favorite missions, doing some yoga.
Oh boy.
I hope everyone plays along with this.
Hold your breath to spite Fabian saying you need to breathe.
In and out with the breath, Mikhail.
Don't actually do it, that's dangerous.
Exhale.
What, holding your breath?
Yeah, holding your breath for the duration of this.
In the nose.
You mean like for the entirety of yoga? Yes.
No,
like,
yeah, for the entirety of just yoga.
Like 2.5 minutes of breath holding, what?
I mean, yeah, that's actually reasonable, but like, for legal reasons, don't do it, it's dangerous.
Yeah, the world record is like 30 minutes.
World record, holding.
It's like 10 minutes if you put yourself under the right conditions.
In 2012, German freediver Tom Sierras held his breath underwater for 22 minutes and 22 seconds, besting Dane Stig Severinsen's previous Guinness record by 22 seconds.
Out, please.
Are you taking this seriously, or is this some elaborate way to get at me?
Although Guinness still lists Severinsen as the record holder, stating he hyperventilated with oxygen before his attempt for 19 minutes and 30 seconds. Unlucky.
Now, you breathe.
But yeah, there's a lot that factors into it, like genetics and training, dunking your head in cold water.
Yeah, and I mean also just being a crazy person.
Maybe also not chain smoking like Michael, so...
Later, you can show a stripper how flexible you
are.
I'm about to feel some emotions, alright.
Alright, we're about halfway done through the yoga now.
I mean, we are the... Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but the third pose is the longest.
Yeah.
Your inner eye. Breathing is almost...
Yeah, it's like 3, 5, and 7 inputs, right?
Something like that.
I think the second one is 4. But...
4, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Breathe, please, Michael.
Knowledge.
Yeah. The real gamers are actually playing along with Michael now. Listening to Fabian's instructions.
Take in the air and release it.
Imagine doing that. Imagine doing yoga here, doing like running on triathlon, getting a tattoo on reuniting.
And then also simultaneously drawing a cock on your tattoo.
Doing everything on triathlon is gonna be hard. Like how you need a hot tub in your room.
you just get a wireless controller and go outside, man.
Wireless controller in the water. Let's go.
IRL triathlon
like a plastic bag or whatever.
Jimmy!
I actually know someone, not gonna spoil who it is, who like had to really go to the toilet on Nervous Run, so he just took his Xbox controller and played from the toilet while
That
watching
wasn't
stream
Nervous
on the
Run.
phone.
That was surveying.
It wasn't Nervous Run.
No, it was surveying the score.
Ah, yeah. Okay, well, it's still kind of extreme.
But yeah, we've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some missions in this game where you like need so little impulse that you can actually play from the toilet with the controller.
I plan on during this run. I do plan on taking at least one break during one of those sections. During cleaning the bureau, there's a part where you just have to hold down R and that's it. So I'm gonna put a tungsten cube on my keyboard and leave.
Did you double check that? What I wrote you?
Double check? I mean, it seems right. Like.
Because I'm telling you that it won't work.
What do you mean it won't work? No, like, oh, that part. Yeah, I checked it. It works.
It works, alright. Because when I tested it, it didn't.
Huh. Actually, speaking of, would it be a test to make like a script that like holds down a single key while you go do something else?
Yeah, but that's illegal, I think.
Alrighty then. Now what?
Right?
Can we just get back to the house?
I mean,
if it's a script, it's illegal. If it's like a fucking tungsten thing,
they use HK. Although that's
the
for
key has to be physically pressed. If you only press it once and then the computer or whatever just considers it pressed forever, then that's a script that's not allowed.
Fine. Give it here.
What if, just hear me out here, you got yourself a virtual keyboard plugin on your phone, and you just held the key there? Would that be a test?
I can't come to the phone right now.
That's if you're still pressing it actively, that's fine.
Look the fuck out, bro!
Wait, does that actually connect to the, like, if it's on your phone, can you go anywhere in the world and play from your PC?
Well, yeah, that's the point. That's kind of what a virtual keyboard does, or although
Classic
it's more for
means no
typing
taxis, mission
and not for
skips,
playing.
or killing Michael or Trevor for endings.
Imagine you're on like a 12-hour flight. You just play Hundo.
Okay, dude.
Can I beat GTA 5 during one plane flight? New clickbait YouTube video.
You could do some crazy stuff with that though. Like, look at the skydiving section that's here. You just do that while skydiving.
Oh yeah, IRL skydiving. There we go. Add that to the list.
Ah, yes. And then it like really turns through that if you die in the game, you die in real life.
I mean, someone has kind of already done that, like with the, like, I don't remember what game it was. I think it was a Dark Souls game, and like every time that he died, they would like take blood from him and they would donate that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was like some controller Kickstarter project. And I think it was like COD or something. Oh no, I'm thinking of every time you get shot, they would do that.
Wasn't there like a guy who like played Fortnite and every time he took damage he got zapped by a taser?
No, he got shot by a pellet gun.
Oh yeah.
I remember that as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, classic Michael Reeves.
Getting some lucky car here.
Oh yeah.
Actually matters since this category saves this car.
Yeah, this is
actually that's where you're wrong. I don't save it.
You don't save this?
I don't.
Why not?
I use it for Three's Company, and then if I respawn at Michael's house, I bike dupe.
You do bike dupe in this?
If I only get
I'm not
that
sure
house
that's
switch.
worth it.
It works, trust me. I've done it in all my runs. I'll show it off. I'm telling you.
Maybe that's why you don't have WR yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Those few seconds, that's what makes a difference.
Yep.
Autosave pop-up.
A classic.
Telling us we're 24% in. A quarter.
Woo!
Almost.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, another fun hangout routing, so we're much closer to the mission.
Oh yeah,
and
like
15-second drive away.
Okay, the Infernus, I'd say pretty good considering there aren't too many break boosts throughout the drives that you do with it.
Infernus is good here
supercar,
because
so-
you don't have to turn. If you have to turn with the Infernus, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Michael.
David.
Also, like, going on a hangout cancels the sleep mode.
So I just
that's
put
why
that
I
back
put
on.
it back there. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, I believe calling anyone actually cancels it. Like, it's not specific to the hangout, it's having to call Franklin.
Having to call Franklin, calling
Yeah,
Caps
sounds
cancels
right.
it as well.
Calling Dave.
Yeah.
Calling Blimp.
Oh, yeah.
Friedlander.
Pooba eventually.
There's some weird
Tell me,
exception. I can't remember which one.
to the taxpayer?
There was some point where make a call and it doesn't get rid of sleep mode
Maybe
outside
Steve?
the mission.
Hey, I barely know that.
Maybe.
That's possible.
Yeah, that might be it because it's like a mission phone call, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like it's not even technically in your contacts as Trevor. You type it in, so that might also influence it.
You're crazy.
I mean, you also do that call with Michael and any no mission skips.
So we had him picked up.
That's a dumb
That's true.
move, Dave. Real fucking dumb.
Just worry about the plan, okay? Getting Mr. K out.
Anyway, there should be a break boost. Yeah, I got a light one there.
Across the street, keeping an eye on the proceedings. Phillips.
Yeah, these break boosts are hard.
Make the extraction.
Yeah, they're newer.
You got for this.
I mean, I wouldn't call them new, they've been a thing for like a year at this point.
Brought Trevor in.
That's why I said newer.
I don't know, man. The road's been there since 2013.
We'll maintain.
Way too smart.
Discreet. Control.
Nice Rob's liquor truck.
Discreet Trevor. Now I wonder how controllable and discreet
The phony big goods.
when he
The good old imposter big goods.
Brad in jail.
No, Momo, you did not miss the second Beverly mission.
Good idea. You know what? You better keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Second Beverly has not happened yet.
Yeah,
It's after this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cagey motherfucker.
yeah.
We need to go to
I just realized I should open my splits just to follow along.
Oh yeah, see how I'm comparing to you.
Sayonara to the old crew.
I'm probably
not,
behind.
not to compare times, just so I know what's next.
Oh yeah, that too.
Without having to think, you know.
Annoying wife.
Oh yeah, I also have your split streak, so I can just actually cheat off of that if
Yeah.
I'm not sure about something.
I sent them to everyone.
Did you send
so.
them somewhere?
I put them in Discord, but Epic at some point.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fun fact.
that's gone.
Rip. Well, also can send
Me
it to
and-
you.
Like me and Alex, we don't run Hundo. We are just kind of here.
Yeah.
What do you mean I don't run Hando? I've tried to run Hando with skips.
The mission skips.
Ah yes. The category that's like fucking obviously the worst in the game.
The category that was only routed because Burr submitted a no mission skip to it, so I didn't want to have that timestamp there as world record.
You want to play the game? How about you don't?
Wait, if he actually did a no mission skip, couldn't you have just rejected the run?
No, he skipped the last checkpoint.
Oh
It
my
was like
god!
9 rounds, so he skipped the last checkpoint and then submitted that to mission skips.
LMAO.
He deleted it after I submitted my run. But,
What a mad lad. And then he went back and got world record anyway.
Yeah.
Without using optimal routing. He went with option or the subtle big score in that one, right? In his world record?
He said it would be faster, but I don't know.
I mean, you do have to buy a card, so might as well buy the gauntlet. Other than that, I don't know.
Wait, isn't like the driller and the shit, like, you know, the other big score approach still used in mission skip to this day?
Yeah.
Yes. Also,
Yeah.
you don't actually have to buy a car for Hando. You have to buy a vehicle.
Yeah.
In Hando MS, I don't buy a car anymore.
Ah.
Because I do obvious approach. I buy a plane.
Smart.
Because I would have to.
Yeah, Trevor
Because of
already has
the
a hanger, so you can just use that to buy something.
So I can skip buying the garage.
Coming at you, Franklin. Shit.
But wait, then you just like find the gauntlet?
Is that going down? Yeah, it is.
I don't need a gauntlet.
Yeah, that's my
Obvious approach.
Good work.
Wait a second, I'm confused.
In mission scripts, he's doing the other approach. He doesn't need a gauntlet.
Oh my... Yes, that's right. Okay. yeah, I just realized it.
Because the requirement for Hando is just to buy any vehicle from the website.
But actually, won't that fuck me with the props that I have to buy?
No, the garage doesn't count as a prop.
Alright, good.
Well, I mean, I guess money-wise it might mess with it if the plane's like more expensive.
Yeah, you have to wait for the Polito score money or something, I think.
Oh yes, yes.
No, Polito score money's immediate.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, but you have to get to Polito score.
You can only do it after that point, yeah.
Right.
Like to derailed.
Alright, cool, no random mission fail from helicopter shit.
Yeah, some fun stuff can help me.
Yeah, I've been a victim before.
I've had it in a long time though.
I had it when I sometime this year.
This mission can fail in lots of really fun and interesting ways. Like Michael failing to shoot down the heli fast enough so that it just kind of falls on the FIB people.
Yeah, kind of like what almost happened there.
Or like even just the heli shooting a rocket into the FIB people. Or the FIB people just getting spooked because you fly too close even though you did not.
So this here is why we needed some extra money on Jewel Store to buy this prop. Otherwise you just barely don't have enough.
Yeah.
Even though we have 80k left over, it's just because any leftover goes to Michael. Or like split between Michael and Franklin maybe.
Yeah.
Doesn't Franklin only get like 10%?
Yeah,
or like something.
Oh, this might be a little too far.
Depending on the crewmates that you take, it's anywhere from 5 to 12%.
Ah.
No, I got
Franklin
the
can
bagger.
get 5%.
Yes, if you take the most expensive crewmates.
Alright, just gonna steal a car.
Yeah, that Phoenix is fine. It's like kind of fun part with the gauntlet if you can get some juicy brake boosts.
Or a bit drive.
Yeah, that works too.
Yeah, I think Burhack takes a different route to get to Grassroots here, but I'm just gonna stick to what I know.
Which hijack animation? Like when he steals a car? I don't know.
All I know when it comes to this animation is it's slower if you have a gun.
Freedom. So I take it I can count on your attendance.
Yeah, if you have a gun pulled out, it's like aiming the gun at the driver,
The government by smoking.
telling him to get out, and it takes forever.
Franklin is a chat, yeah.
I mean, he unironically is.
Yeah, at least Franklin's animation is believable where he like pulls the guy out of the car. Michael doesn't, he just aims his fist and people just get scared and fall to the ground.
He just like fucking this the hitchhiker thumb. And that's enough for some reason. I mean, I'd say if anything, Trevor's is the most realistic because he fucking bonks people in the head.
Yeah. He like smashes their head into the steering wheel.
Yeah, I guess that's just enough disorienting to make back pulling someone out like that somewhat realistic.
Yeah. Also, Michael is like at least being nice to the Spanish because he speaks in their language when he steals their car. Like
yeah,
he
just
literally
vamos
says,
de car, amigo.
Yeah, vamos de car, amigo.
Ah, yes, what amazing Spanish.
Makes absolutely no sense, but he says that.
Vamos de car, amigo. Jesus Christ.
I never even thought of that. Like, I don't think that's actually trying to speak in Spanish. I think that's just like incorporating Spanish into like your daily language.
Yeah, I mean, isn't that kind of like what the Mexican immigrants speak like in like LA and shit? Where you know there's like actual
They just
communities.
take Spanish and put it into English.
Yeah.
I mean, that happens
Just like
in a
we
lot
take
of
English and
places.
put it into German.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds absolutely shit.
Anywhere where there are like language barrier or borders.
It's kind of like Alex's Hando mission script notes, but it's like English but with German
I'm gonna
incorporated.
take my headphones off now since I want to be ready for the tiny bathroom break. I'm just gonna try and make it real quick. Wish me luck.
And here comes Beverly too.
Here's the,
and
you
this
can see
actually
the strongest
showcases
woman
something
in the game.
interesting.
You can just lean on air.
Yeah. So like, there's a setting that we kind of abuse called distance scaling. Distance scaling is like a graphic setting, but it like works really weirdly, because like it influences from how far certain objects are loaded in. But if you put distance scaling at 0, some objects just don't load in at all, like certain debris at like the side of the road and stuff. And even that table, I guess that table is also completely gone by distance scaling. So right now that lady is just kind of leaning on air. I mean, what can you do?
She's just got very strong leg muscles,
Hips.
what do you mean?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, she's been practicing some tennis like
She's been
Amanda.
practicing her quad.
Yeah.
This way!
Her hips and thighs are just insanely strong.
Fun fact, you can get this cutscene to trigger earlier than it would make sense by just spamming F as you fall.
Damn, America's sweetheart is
I think
Does it even save time? Or you have to wait for...
No, because as soon as it triggers like the getting into the car animation, it immediately switches to the cutscene, so yeah, it does save time.
Straight road coming up. This is your chance to get a good shot of her.
Man, you not the one hanging out this fucking trunk.
And yeah, now it's an auto-scroller.
This is literally an auto-scroller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the fake ones where you can still lose time, but this is just...
Yeah.
It's also really hard to mission fail, even if you're not looking at her. I think it's so slow that even in mission skips it's not worth failing 3 times here.
Really?
Yes.
Fun.
It's not worth it. I'm not.
On the scene before, it is much faster.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not.
Also, Franklin's body, like his hitbox and stuff, gets merged into the car very weirdly here on this mission.
Yeah.
Like on this little party, just little side.
I mean, I don't know if Franklin can actually realistically fit in a trunk, but...
I mean, there's also no trunk here. Like, there's this video... Like, there's a guy on YouTube called, like, whatever, and, like, some numbers, like, whatever, 5, 7, whatever. You know what I mean, like that guy. He makes these analysis on, like, missions from, like, other angles. And, like, it's interesting how, like, some props just go missing in cutscenes. Like, on Mr. Phillips, when, like, Dave Franklin and Michael are watching TV, this sofa just disappears.
I'm going through the construction site.
You know, I just had a genius idea. Since the break I get is so short and it's usually not enough to like get a full bathroom experience, I just kind of use it to kind of hold myself off for
experience.
I hope this didn't just turn into...
Shut. But anyway, as I was actually saying,
Just see the headlines now.
I wonder, since considering it, I never thought about like maybe routing another bathroom break into the chase part, where like maybe doing a little bit of aiming and then leaving again.
No, you can.
I mean, there's a chance that it could work like it works on Eye in the Sky, but it's just like aim in one place early and then you can leave.
Kinda want a good car, yeah, I'm not sure. Non-brake boost car, not fun.
Yeah, this is a front-wheel drive car, meaning it cannot mid-drive, it cannot brake
I did a stunt jump here, yeah, because I hate doing it on a... Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of distance for that one.
Yeah, that's fine. Just that this car is overall slow.
Tow truck pog.
Yeah, we're driving quite a distance now to the desert because we want to meet Omega so we can start collecting spaceship parts.
Yeah.
Don't
would
spawn
stealing
him before you
like
meet him.
a new car here would be worth it, no, right? Like
I don't know. I'm building
at
up
this
some
point,
decent
you just
speed. Yeah, just power through with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a because this is a front wheel drive car.
Yeah.
It doesn't brake boost. Or it's like I think it can theoretically people have managed to do it, but it's
frame
like
perfect, right?
Frame perfect stuff. I don't know. It's not worth even trying.
Also, do we have Simeon call yet?
We should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think according to FPMK I got it, but then just didn't notice.
You spend so much time outside missions in this category, you just get it at some point.
Yeah, especially with this long-ass drive.
Actually, like, this car is okay.
It's
like,
fine,
I thought
yeah.
that it would be slower, yeah.
It's got a good top speed. It
Like,
just
there's a
can't
reason I chose it over the other car I saw.
Was a muscle car the other one, right? I can't.
It was
remember which one.
it was a complete piece of shit. That the other one I saw.
Oh, the muscle cars aren't that bad.
Wasn't it like a Saber?
I don't know names.
I don't know, but the one I saw was basically a stretch car.
Then that's not a muscle car, that's a lowrider.
Well, I mean, when I say that it was like speed-wise, it's about as fast as that.
Yeah. Yeah, now we are here.
Also, this is what Elon Musk named his children.
Normally you have to wait for dialogue before the cutscene there, but I didn't get any.
What a freak!
Because we're in the middle of nowhere right now, we might as well pick up one annoying collectible and just switch away.
Yep.
Now, you know,
Very nice
honestly,
for routing.
If you want to reroute it though, I think you could probably do this one. No, not surveying. I think maybe on the way to the off-road race after darts.
Maybe. Yeah, I wasn't sure about
this. Could be a good collectible if like you need to wait as well, since sometimes you're early.
Right.
Anyway, we're gonna switch over to Trevor and do a save warp. Yeah, this switch definitely warrants one. Sometimes I'll get a switch like really close to Floyd's house, and I won't bother.
If you can't trust a hooker,
I'll just drive there and try and farm some texts.
Yeah, Trevor just has lots of weird switches all around the map.
You can also
half of them are him being buzzed.
You can also get a very lucky switch actually at the golf course.
Oh, and just do golf there?
Yep.
Cool.
That would be the most optimal time to do golf in this category.
It would ruin splits though.
Yeah.
And Trevor is it? The Trevor!
But you're doing it as Trevor, which is faster, and you're skipping the entire drive to golf later.
You know where the port is?
Come on then, Floyd. What
Yeah, this could have been an opportunity where you like jump into the cockpit. No, not the cockpit. You know what I mean, like the driver's seat.
Yeah.
And then just warp.
But I chose not to, since it's probably slower there.
Yeah. I mean, like, actually someone mentioned like vehicle damage in this game, and like even though it doesn't look that extreme, vehicle damage is actually super elaborate. Like suspensions can get destroyed to a point where the car just wants to flip on every bump.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen me destroy the wheels a few times.
Yeah. The wheels can get stuck under the bumper.
I mean, they don't quite literally fall off, but like they get broken as fuck.
No, they can fall off.
Oh.
I've only never seen them fall off on old gen, like on PS3.
They can't completely go off.
Yeah, it's...
On PS3 they can, I know that. But I know on PC.
He's real good.
But yeah, like the thing that's most common with breaking a car is like breaking the suspension so much that the car just
goes
really
getting wheel stuck. Like it depends on the car. The Buffalo, for example, just one small unfortunate crash and you just have a wheel stuck and can't get up to speed anymore.
Yep.
Wheel
stuck. Yeah, the carbonizer is another one.
Merryweather boats hanging around.
Merryweather security.
I mean, if that happens, you could, if you're in like free roam, you could always just switch to another character and back.
Yep, will do.
But it's not worth it though.
I mean, and sometimes it's like not even gonna work because if the car is too damaged, then it just disappears if you switch back.
Yeah. All right, Floyd, push time.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, so Floyd has a really weird property on this mission, which is basically that he doesn't ragdoll, like, at all. Meaning if you get in this truck before the game forbids you from doing that, probably because they know that this was a thing, you can just push Floyd, like, actually all across the dockyard.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. He doesn't ragdoll, he just kind of slides.
You ever get helicopters coming in?
There's like two hazards with this threat. One of them is like scaring off like the first 2 or 3 guys when you first push Floyd initially, and the other is like Floyd being stuck between containers because sometimes he just starts walking.
All right, that was.
And the next thing is Floyd only starts walking when he's very close to Trevor.
Yeah, you want him to start walking at some point potentially actually to
get to reposition the angle. Yeah, but it's very inconsistent.
Well, that was
very good.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't limit my FPS. We're not going to do any container pushing. I did play with it a little bit, but I couldn't get the angle right to do it. I might try to do it in runs in the future.
Yeah, that's one of those threads where you need to have very low FPS.
No, you can do it with 60.
Not always, sir.
You just have to cap to it.
It's just...
Yeah, Charles is doing it with 60, right? I think.
You better hold it together. Stick to the story.
I don't know.
I mean, I was doing some off-stream practice and managed to do it with 60.
I know why they call him hand.
I think he's the only one doing it in runs right now.
Yeah.
This ain't
I might do it
Also,
in the
this is the
future.
first part of the game where we use wiggle boosting.
Oh yeah.
Which basically the truck here, or like the dog handler or whatever, can curb boost itself if you wiggle from left to right.
I'm sorry, but this...
Yeah, I mean, I guess calling it a curb
Suspension
boost is kind of
the
wrong.
curb, basically.
Yeah.
The suspension is the curb.
Like, the
I
entire
use the
vehicle just kind of falls on
crunch
itself.
suspension.
Yeah.
And other cars and trucks that you can do this with is the big truck that we use on Pac-Man, for example, and also I think it's called the Rampo Custom or whatever in online.
I'm not sure if you can do it with that. I don't run online.
I've read it somewhere a couple of months ago.
Yeah, googling it, that is the car, I think. It's like a van kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one
Yeah, I wouldn't be
is like
surprised.
crazy.
Yeah, like vans and trucks and cars with like overall huge suspensions can usually do it.
Went into first person a little early there.
Yeah. So basically, like climbing upstairs is much faster in first person, but climbing ladders is faster in third. So you like want to juggle the camera modes to save as many frames as you can, but like switching from third to first, the first like few half a second is very weird because like it starts jittering all over the place.
That's it. You're in position. It's hooked up, so lift it high enough to clear that container stack and move it to the other end. Take us to the other end.
I guess let's hope that we don't experience any weird sudden mission fails. Because that can happen in this part of the mission.
Yeah,
where, like,
I used to have a
drop the
lot of trouble with it.
container
I've gotten consistent though.
Yeah. Like if you start like pulling it up prematurely, then it can get stuck in the stack.
Yeah. So what I do instead is I
Like that.
hold W prematurely.
We're working together. Now let's do the
Yeah.
same thing again. Take us back up to the other
So still kind of making use of that time.
Get in position over the second container in Bay 1.
Yeah, very intriguing, very fun.
Woo.
I wish we can go back to the blowing up cars and shooting people in the face part though.
Let's see. Yeah, we've got a bit. After this we do tennis, so
Have a break.
that's more boring.
Yeah.
About this view.
Well, maybe
Well,
I'll get a couple
like-
aces.
What? Tennis is
Anything's
boring? Just said it too hard.
exciting. Good one. Oh no!
Oh no, Rake!
Oh.
It's okay. It'll put me at the yellow dot. We're fine. Hardly any time loss.
Yeah, that's the fun when jumping and climbing is the same keybind.
Yeah. And like even better, jumping and diving underwater is the same keybind. So when you're trying to get like into the mini sub, Trevor usually just dives first.
Yeah. Anyway, using the pistol to blow my cover to mission fail and get down here faster.
Yep.
It's on the other side of Port City. So they've been guarding one of them dry docks.
Yeah, but like even though these missions are, you know, technically boring, like you do need these in a video game because
You
they
drove
kind
really
of dictate
close to
the
that guy,
pace.
hello?
You can actually hit him without mission failing.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I've done it before.
You're a failure. You're in a loveless relationship.
Rockstar Games supports vehicular manslaughter. Hello.
If she...
Whoa. I
never
love
wanted to risk
Rockstar
this,
games now.
But she's not.
Oh my god, they are getting cancelled. Quick, get this Twitter police.
Floyd, It's dead end.
Being a unionized longshoreman's one of the best paying jobs in the country.
So,
Tell people around La Puerta that's what you do, they liable to...
So, I don't think you can mission fail running over that one guy I came close to, but this next guy coming up, you can mission fail here.
By these slave drivers.
yeah, that's understandable.
So hard in my life.
And I guess Rick will be looking out for cars here.
Yeah, I usually get a lot.
There's even a fusillade.
Criminality.
I'm probably just gonna pick up, okay. I don't know cars too well, so how about you guys point out which one I should go for?
I think the white one, right?
Yeah, the white coupe.
All
That's
right.
the fastest. That's called a fusillade.
Aye, Captain. Oh, it's parked backwards, though.
That's fine. Like, that's the fastest, I promise. But wait, that's not a fusillade? It is, right?
No, it's a,
oh no, shit,
Prairie,
that's a prairie.
yeah.
What the? They look so similar.
Alright, gonna go ahead and queue up Steve's number now.
Yeah, also what happened there, we entered the car in first person, so because at the end when we drive at Floyd's house, you can't change the camera mode anymore for some reason, and you need to be in first person to skip some dialogue and trigger the cutscene instantly.
Yeah,
well,
like,
it's not that you skip the dialogue, it's actually what happens is you just trigger it sooner.
Yeah.
No, the wait stuff doesn't happen, right?
It does happen.
It doesn't.
It just happens sooner.
No, it doesn't.
No, the dialogue just plays as soon as you enter the... Like, Trevor doesn't do his animation, but the dialogue plays.
Okay, maybe. Okay, then you skip the animation. That's it then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, an actual plot point in this mission is that Vale goes to clean a toilet and he gets, like, completely covered in shit. And when Trevor walks in, he smells him, and that's what we skip.
You get to listen to some dialogue after where where Wade's taking a bath.
Yeah, and Floyd is trying to get the stench off of him.
And he also called the number from Steve there early.
Yeah.
There's a mechanic where you can store any number you're calling and just enter the number immediately with one button press.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this game doesn't support the numpad because it's a console port, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't even be able to use the numpad if they had support for it anyway.
Oh yeah, I'm not a numpad user either.
Well, I mean, I'm a numpad user, but like, I couldn't use it because I have other shit bound to it.
Fuck the numpad, all my home is hidden.
Oh yeah, makes
well, no,
sense.
numpad is amazing.
But I guess if there
Keys,
was
what else
numpad
could you
support,
want?
it would just override your other binds while you have the phone open.
I mean, honestly, I just use the numpad to have my left split settings like reset and skip speed.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, that's why I use...
Same, yeah. Yeah.
What in the name of all things holy?
And this is where we skip. Like, normally Trevor would, like, even kind of, like, walk backwards when he smells weird, but...
Yeah, that's the animation we were talking about.
If you enter the car in first person, he doesn't. Just kind of mans up and goes to the smell. Jesus Christ, this game.
Nice mud prints, or shit prints.
Yeah, that's human feces.
Anyway, I landed where I parked my car there just so I could, land on it, and as a result, I don't ragdoll when falling for some reason.
Well,
yeah, I mean, not for some
falling.
reason. But
Well, yeah,
because the distance is smaller.
I mean, it still doesn't really make too much sense if you think about it.
But it does.
I mean, it's not realistic, is what I mean.
So how many sets do you want to play?
Sure.
What?
But like in the context of GTA, it makes sense.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, by the way, your keyboard is like twice as loud as your actual voice.
I don't know how to fix that.
Well, you can't.
Yeah. I even tried putting like O-rings on my keycaps and it still wasn't enough to fix it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Anyway, no aces so far. Sag.
Yeah.
So yeah, the easy AI is really easy on this actually. Like, it's very rare you need more than the surf and then one more shot to get the point.
Yeah.
Venice Tennis Championship.
Oh no.
I mean, we did tennis hard in the
community
bingo
funded prize
race, and people were really struggling with it.
Well, yeah, because it's hard.
Also, when's next bingo race?
I don't know. Probably
Like-
sometime this year.
Tennis, yes. Tennis is completely a side activity.
I mean, required for Hundo, obviously.
Yeah, what we do now is we call Steve to start the next mission by the book, which is one of the more
The guy's your name.
what should I say?
Hills.
Oh yeah, this is the infamous torture mission.
Yeah, exactly.
I love torture.
I see of your boss.
Torture for the sake of torture.
I wouldn't be so
Yeah.
critical of who others associate.
And like, what's even more fucked up is that we tortured a guy that we saved like a few missions earlier.
We can do about it. If something happened to him right
Yeah, very nice
Yeah.
Story.
right under a microscope, an electron microscope
Me when
Like,
new political party gets selected.
to keep old secrets.
I mean, like, this part of the story is actually really fucked up.
You know who else
Like,
is
you
having trouble keeping
torture a guy that they think is a spy, that most likely is actually a spy, so that you save him from the other agency so that they don't get intel. And then you torture him so that you get information out of him. Like this poor Azerbaijani. Like, Jesus
The
fucking
entire story is just fucked up.
Trevor flips out.
Well,
Might hit that light pole. Never mind, we're good.
no, you're fine.
I don't know which.
Yeah, but like, mostly it's like funny fucked up. Like, haha, look at this story, bro. Like, haha, the guy is drenched in shit. But like, here it's actually torturing a person. Like, what the
Well, yeah, it's satire on,
Knows I got money.
well,
yeah.
He knows I'm working with
for real life.
Does he know how long?
But thankfully we skip like the entirety of the torture section because we just kill the guy instantly because we know who it is. And the game actually does a mission failure for it. So
One of them
Hooray.
10 years on the run.
I mean, the
Which is
game
rare
mission
for
fails me
Mexican
sometimes
nowadays
because
to
I
have mission
miss.
Or we stumbled on the cash depot job. Brad went down, you went down. Trevor got away. The FIB cut you a deal.
Anyway, just farming break boosts.
And you end up here.
yeah, like this part of the city, this place called like Portola Drive, I believe, is where there's so many break boosts that you can like with Trevor's, no, not Trevor's, with Franklin's power you can like
Mr. Phillips.
cut this entire travel time in half. Like even without his power, you can make this so much faster.
Yeah, I mean, I would probably argue that the reason there are so many break boosts there is because it's just been driven so much. Like,
Like I said, he's got his.
it's a big Trevor percent road, so it's probably the most driven in GTA 5 speedrunning in general.
Right.
So we've just had plenty of time to discover the break
I need
boosts.
some resolution, Davey.
Yeah, I guess.
You said you'd clean the whole thing.
Although like those break boosts are kind of obvious too. Like there's one on the way back that's like not the most obvious if you don't know where it is, but other than that, those bumps are very visible.
True.
More eyes on that town than they need.
Got all 3 stun jumps. Still good on them, right? Not down any of them.
Yeah.
He's not.
I'm currently down 1 property and 1 random event.
Has he said anything about?
And 1 bridge.
Property?
Yeah, I kind of accidentally bought a camo thing for Trevor's sniper rifle under this round.
When this is all over.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trevor has a nice
What
sniper
property
rifle.
is it?
It's like the
wood one.
Like, yeah, what is it called? Like Yuri
grain.
something wood finish. Yeah.
What the hell?
And we shoot the guy in the red coat so that we don't have to torture the poor Azerbaijani any further. We just broke his kneecap twice because that's the fastest.
Yeah, just skip the cutscene. I mean, it might not be the fastest if you're doing a cutscene percent run, but who can be bothered to test?
Is it actually the kneecaps? Isn't it something else?
No, it's his kneecaps. Yeah, you smash his kneecaps with a monkey wrench.
You look great.
Big ol' swing.
I think I need a hospital.
You're not going to a hospital. You need to leave.
Who are you?
Yeah, Rake is farming some curb boosts here.
I told you.
Yeah, I'll farm a good few on this next road. Got a lot of
and there's
practice.
gonna be some brake boosts here.
Yeah?
One there.
There's a brake boost here. Yeah, and
one
like
up
there's
here.
one on the uphill.
There.
I think
There.
we can miss
There's
one.
lots of brake boosts actually. There's like 6-7
Yeah.
brake boosts on this small road.
Yeah, there's another one.
Departures.
Yeah, and you kind of need them whichever truck, cause it's a snap box.
Alright, let me put on sleep mode. Probably not too important here, but don't want to spawn like a random event.
Yeah, that's a good practice to not spawn any stuff.
Yeah, did we explain sleep mode actually?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Anyway, just... Okay, nice. Early mini subtext. I can just go straight into Hood Safari.
Perfect. Yeah, this is kind of...
That's like
what we
a few
meant.
things that are bad if you spawn a wrong random event. Like, first of all, you don't get any text while a random event is up. Or you might spawn an event that you don't want to do right now, but later, and then it won't spawn anymore.
Lots of fun
So
things.
you need to be mindful what you're doing with sleep mode.
Yeah.
It's also like sometimes you can be too late with sleep mode, but you don't see it. So basically, the event hasn't spawned on your minimap yet, but it has already loaded into the world, like it has rendered or whatever. And at that point, if you put on sleep mode, it's too late. The random event will still spawn.
But if you just like put on sleep mode where you actually would normally, then you're fine.
We shooting shit up. Spraying some other.
Like the only place where it can get sketchy is like after scouting the port when you go to Hood Safari in Classic. Like that's the only real place where it can be hard to put it on in time, but like even that's very easy.
You are usually anyways in sleep mode there.
Yeah, you have it before the mission already.
Yeah.
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 And also another reason why we put on sleep mode, or like why we should have sleep mode on there before Hood Safari in Classic is because we don't want by the book mission.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's very true.
Anyway, gonna go pick up a letter here.
Yeah, now is Rake is just killing the number of
kill the
enemies
bare
that we
minimum
need to
to,
progress.
Yeah. So then this is
Yes.
the last one, do a little tap movement, and then as soon as they start shooting me, I'll put on my power.
Yeah, because like Franklin and Lamar like move up the street when Trevor, or you know, not just Trevor, but like you can even kill them with Franklin.
Yeah.
Like if you kill the required number of enemies, then they start walking upwards, and then you can just get to this alley and not outdistance them before you hit the checkpoint.
Yeah, mission failed me, but I got the checkpoint, so we're good.
Yeah, because like the checkpoint is like in the middle of the alley, meaning if your mission fail after, you already got it, so they are.
And there's actually no requirement at all to kill any enemies to get the checkpoint. The only requirement is to get to that position, but
exactly.
you can't get there without Franklin and Lamar moving up sufficiently. Even what we tried is like ledge buffering back to it. You do mission fail before you reach it, unfortunately.
What are you doing?
Damn, there's steak in this motherfucker.
Shit ain't no river, man. It's a motherfucking sewer.
Then we're in the right place.
Alright, gonna C4 a helicopter out of the sky right here.
Yeah, that's a precise throw.
I missed it because I fat fingered F.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Okay, so like normally you can take out the tele even if you miss the first C4, but since Rake just
I do not need to get gold medals.
This might be an issue.
It mission failed me.
Okay, good.
You get another shot at the heli.
Hopefully.
Steak in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is actually the most optimal thing that could have happened here, because I don't think that he could have got the heli now.
No,
and
I
then he
don't
would have
think
just
so.
got up.
Whole thing was a
Sometimes
mess.
when I miss the heli, I just mission fail anyways. I blow myself up. Like,
There's no way that's the best option.
There we go.
I mean, like you can't really get an angle on the heli.
I'm gonna switch now, just in case they fall off again.
Jack that motherfucker. Was that block too. Hey, we select.
Anyway, it says
Actually,
don't lose
did the game let you when you were off the?
You cannot switch when you're off the Sea Shark.
Didn't let you.
Yeah, that could cause some serious issues.
Yeah, I was curious what would happen if you would just teleport or whatever.
Let's split, my nigga, and keep our hands down.
Uh-oh. I should be fine.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, barely did get spotted. Anyway, there are going to be 2 boat spawns up here that are pretty consistent. Just have to wait them out. And then I can push up and get the sub part. Or spaceship part. Yeah,
there's also another collectible called submarine parts, but those are not needed for 100%.
We should also point out that the AI of police boats is very fucking stupid in this game.
Oh yeah, they do so much dumb
They
shit.
just drive into walls, they drive onto land. Yeah, it's just bad programming.
It kind of shows
like
the amount of police training in the US.
But yeah, good timing here. You want to pick up the space report just as
good switch
passes, so you can switch away ASAP.
This is actually like the best switch you can get, I think.
Oh, an instant car as well, yeah.
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 The cop car there is actually a consistent spawn because there's still
Yeah. If I don't get like
searching for Trevor.
a civvy car, I'll usually just shoot that guy and take his car.
And yeah, like all story mode speedruns right now are being done on the patch 1.27. Yeah.
Like a 6-year-old patch at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also like
yeah.
a small little rule thing is that like we couldn't actually play on this patch for like a bit.
Months.
Yeah, but like some coders found a way around that. So now we are back on the most optimal patch, or well, rather as far as we know.
Also, what Rake
Are
did
you
here
kidding me?
Oh man. What he did here is he triggered the mission from afar by shooting at the sub and then he killed himself to teleport closer.
Exactly.
Also, what I said, what are you kidding me at? Is I think I broke a steam pipe there and that knocked me over.
Yeah, you did.
That's actually so good.
Never seen before.
And yeah, like we've seen with the like triggering this mission from afar, since of course this run follows the classic percent rule set. There's no fast travel, so there needs to be some really creative route decisions here, and this is one of them. Like we want to be able to, of course, traverse as much ground as we can in the shortest time possible, obviously, and sometimes you need to be really creative for that, like this. Like shooting the sub with a sniper rifle actually puts you in the mission. That's so nice in my opinion.
Yeah, pretty smart.
Yeah, and now here's something called the dolphin thread. Does like anyone want to actually explain this?
Yeah, basically your like horizontal velocity is tied to how much of the submarine is out of the water. So basically you want to maximize how much your sub is out of the water. So basically you do that by going down and then going up and then you launch yourself kind of into the air. And yeah. Fun fact, it only works, it's only viable if you don't have waves.
What's this?
And that's basically all there is to it.
Honest day's work. There's nothing honest about this.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it can still be done with like waves, but
it actually loses your time if you try this with waves. There's no point. With waves, you just stay underwater.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've really been spoiled with patch 1.27. Like it's
I
just
feel like
so
you're
good.
doing this thread really fast.
Oh, I probably am.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
can be above water for like 7 to 8 seconds before you actually start losing.
Yeah, I never learned how to do it perfectly. I just kind of roughly emulate what other people
It's
do.
a very minimal thing regardless.
I just look at like the black things at the side of the sub. Like when they are underwater, I go dive down again.
Oh yeah, I used to use that as a reference as well. I just kind of am inconsistent because I don't care.
Like when the front Did you really fat finger F again?
No. Well, no, I'm getting out on purpose.
Oh my fucking god, yeah, that's right.
Why did you think I was going out of the way of the objective?
I don't know, I mean you did it on the jet ski too.
Oh my god, you're such idiot.
Yeah, I forgot this part here. Oh my god, I'm such idiot.
To shit on the poorest and the neediest, so we are going to enjoy shitting on them.
Oh, great. I look forward to that.
Okay, well, that's more like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, no better way to get the space repaired. Ideally, with collectibles in like annoying locations like this, you want to get it with a character and then either save, warp away, or switch to another character so you don't have to get away from that spot again.
Yeah.
Which is what's being done on 100% mission, no mission skip with this category, with this collectible, but didn't work out on this category with routing.
It's done on mission skips as well.
Okay.
Yes.
Might as well say 100% taxi.
Basically, the only mission skip runner here in chat. Or I mean, in the call.
In the community.
Yeah.
How to piss off Pisca.
No, Pisca doesn't want handle mission skips.
I just thought you were talking mission skips in general.
No, Pisca runs 100% classic without knowing where the collectibles are. And then it takes like 13 hours and
then never
I go to
submits his
sleep
run.
and then he has to look up on some websites where the collectibles are.
Anyway, what I'm doing here is I'm getting another sub part on top of these things. So what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to warp back by mission failing. And I'm going to do that by plopping a C4 there. Hopefully not fat fingering G while I go get this part. Yeah, you laugh, but I've done it before.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm laughing. I've seen it.
Yeah, and then as soon as I pick up the part, I'll press G, that'll kill Floyd, and then boom, we're back. It is technically faster to get this done on flight school, but it's hard.
Just down the road.
I should probably go back to doing it since I was pretty good at it, but
it's a very minimal difference, though.
Yeah.
Why don't we ladder launch there actually?
Covered properly.
I don't know,
It's a very small ladder. You probably need like 30 FPS or something.
No.
I mean, go ahead and try. Not all ladders work, so.
Yeah. Post your findings.
Pressure. If you turn a crew onto a
Some ladders just straight up don't work based on how much strength you have and I don't know, FPS. It's like some combination.
Yeah, you can't do it with the parachute. That's what I was talking about with like flight school.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna limit my FPS here to make going through the fence easier.
You're robbing my workplace and running
Yeah.
the show from my home.
Yeah, cause like all physics calculations in this game are tied to FPS, and with some of them we benefit from having more FPS, like brake boosting and curve boosting and mid-driving. But like with actually breaking physics props, lower FPS is actually better.
Now get out of here.
Those cops
So
should
you
be
saw
an issue,
Rake
right?
parking.
Cops should go away, right? In your mission pass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
The ancient any percent knowledge.
Also, I'm pretty sure that you like took the worst SUV.
Yeah, but it was facing forward, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do some FPS manipulation stuff. I never even thought of that. Shit.
I wouldn't. I don't think you want to do ledge buffer yet.
Yeah,
because you would block this text, possibly.
That and I think you'd have to run up those stairs and all that with your phone out. It's probably not faster, actually. In my opinion, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm guessing you guys already explained ledge buffering.
Uh-oh. I don't think we did.
Okay, well, I guess it's time to do that. Okay, so it has already happened in the round once, but looks like our commentators were being shoddy, so I guess I guess I will explain it now. Okay, so like basically ledge buffering is a trick that was like rediscovered from the old gen days. So like normally you cannot jump with the phone up, right? Because like there's no animation for that. But if you rebind your phone special option, which would normally be the same as jumping, then you can actually jump with the phone up. Only it doesn't jump. But like that jump is stored. So when you put down the phone, like that jump actually gets executed, but not in the place where your character is.
When he
but
says
in the
jump,
place
he
where
means
you jumped.
climbing, not jumping.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean.
Anyway,
So,
I gotta wait here for the Blitz play texts.
You can basically like teleport back to places where you tried climbing with the phone up but couldn't because the phone was up. So we can like basically teleport back to places where we've been already. It's a really neat trick. It's not even hard, and we use it to great lengths in some missions, and like even in Handle with some collectibles, you guys will see soon.
And by soon, like in an hour, I think.
Well, yeah, but that's soon in Handle time.
Quote unquote soon.
That's kind of like saying 5 years is soon in Valve time. Like.
Okay, fair.
And the biggest part where ledge buffering saves time is in about what? 4 hours? No, more than that. Where we basically just skip an entire shootout with it.
Oh yeah,
which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, definitely the best application.
Yeah.
You killed people, you tortured people.
That's gonna be a real head scratcher for people, I imagine.
Alright, let's hope I get a garbage truck spawn here. For some reason on Hundo Classic, you sometimes have to reload a save.
That's a dump truck, that's a big goods. Yeah, so like, in this section we are looking for tow trucks and garbage trucks, and there was one rig.
One what?
A garbage truck on the left.
I mean, that would have despawned now anyway.
Yeah. Like, you literally looked at it and then just kept moving forward.
I'm not sure it was a garbage truck actually.
I'm also not sure.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead
and... On the left side I only saw, like, a car truck.
Why did I call blimp there? Alright, I'll do one more pass around. Okay, yeah, there's nothing. Wait. No, that's not.
Are you reloading?
Yeah, I'm reloading. Fastest thing to do here.
Yeah, so for the next heist we need a garbage truck and a tow truck. Like, these have fixed spawns, but obviously getting them off the road is faster. It's actually like the norm with the garbage truck. Like, we never go for the fixed spawn because it's far away and it's a slow vehicle, obviously.
There's one.
With the tow truck, it happens like half the time that we just go to the fixed spawn.
No, and we never go to the fixed spawn in this category. You take the one for pulling favors.
Yes.
Yeah, which is probably what I'm about to do here.
Okay, I blanked, don't worry.
But yeah, on any percent you would normally go to the fixed spawn, but since we're doing the Stranger and Freaks missions, we can very conveniently just take the tow truck from Tonya.
Yeah, we'll yoink that a couple times throughout the round.
For fuck's sake!
So just teleporting out because I'm cool.
Ah, yes.
Alright, last chance for a tow truck.
Also what you did with reloading there, so sometimes there's just a bug where no garbage trucks seem to be spawning at all, they're just not in the safe, in the spawn table. And reloading the save just resets it.
What I just did there was, there's this tiny gap where you can switch to other characters before passing getaway.
Yeah.
And if you don't hit the gap,
that saves like what, 15 seconds?
It saves something like that, 15.
Quite a
20.
bit, because it's a weird mission pass you can't get rid of. You have to like wait a long time.
Yeah. There's this like really small interval where you can switch to other characters.
It's not frame perfect, but it's kind of small.
Oh no. Yeah,
a bit of an unlucky switch here, by the way.
Yeah.
You can be much closer to the garage, but
yeah,
not a big deal.
There's a shootout going on nearby.
Go join them.
Go help the homies.
The homies.
And here's this fresh, crispy gauntlet. Very
Yum,
cool,
yum.
very nice. Yes. We actually bought this vehicle because we will need it for a mission, like later, like what?
9 hours from now.
Like 9 hours later. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no, not 9. I forgot.
8, 9.
We're 3 hours in already. Holy hell, time flies.
Oh yeah, it really does. Yeah, if we are making some really deep-rooted preparations here.
My
Yeah.
stupid ass just thought, where the fuck is Hood Safari?
It's just one of those
For some
days.
reason, Trevor's car is still parked here from starting Hood Safari, even though we've driven. You drive it after you start Blitz Play intro, right?
Oh
Then you
yeah.
get it there.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but it's still teleported to over here for some reason. So I guess it's duped. I don't know.
Oh my god, duping in 5? What? What's happening?
Just duping cars, not missions. I mean, we have been duping Gauntlet for years.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so like.
I guess it is almost sort of mission duping. If you think about
like
it.
the car that Rick bought, like that blue Dodge Challenger lookalike. We're going to be duping that device so that we don't have to get 3 gauntlets. We only need to get 1, and then we just kind of confuse the game with some creative
magic
jumping through
It's
the
pure
walls.
magic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And we actually duping
You
it
see
3
that.
times accidentally. Because sometimes there's 4 gauntlets in the rush.
Yeah, but that's kind of random and you can't use the 4th for nothing. You can dupe it 3 times if you get in it while being in a mission pass, but that's not faster to have the gauntlet.
Original. Yeah, we got you. JB still sick.
Also, yeah, Rick, like any music?
There is radio, but it's just quiet. Because Tech wanted me to keep it because Tech said it was like too loud
You know what you doing.
One
when I added
Yeah,
it first.
understandable.
and 2, this ain't no
Gotta keep us loud and clear.
You really fighting the feminist cause there, ain't you, Tiny?
What is even GTA 5 without non-stop pop?
Sag. It's just Sag.
Yeah, but honestly, the radio stations in GTA 5 are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Like, they
Like
feel like real
the original
radio
ones.
stations.
Yeah, like the new ones that were added with online are not that good, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I'm
like
with you on
the
that.
classic original ones, non-stop pop, Los Santos Rock Radio.
West Coast
Yeah,
classics.
That's some
Yeah,
flashbacks right there.
And like even like Radio Mirror Park, Vinewood Boulevard, like they are so good.
Oh, the hood stations, I don't remember what they're called, but oh my god. That's some flashbacks.
Like West Coast Radio and like
West Coast Classics.
That's my
Oh
favorite.
yeah.
Oh
And, like,
man.
isn't there like one called like Los Santos?
Radio Los Santos.
Oh yeah. Radio Los Santos. Yeah.
This ain't a job for making new friends.
But yeah, that's always giving me some flashbacks when I'm driving my car and I randomly hear a song from like non-stop pop. I just get fucking flashbacks. It's so awesome.
To get his head straight.
The game that ingrains in your mind.
Yeah.
Like I still listen to these songs unironically in my Spotify playlist. They are just so good.
Yeah, there are a couple of songs that are like real classics.
Oh yeah, absolute bangers.
I see the problem, but I just don't see that as mine.
You too good to cover a brother now? I'll make it up to you, Franklin. You know I will. See you round.
Here comes the
So now we
consistent
can just-
train.
You can just use this tow truck for the Blitz Play setups.
Yep.
It was a nice train. Sometimes
That's
you can
always
avoid
there.
it, but sometimes you just can't.
I found I can only avoid it if if I take a Buffalo or another car. The tow truck is just too slow to avoid it.
There wasn't there like a Burhack clip that like called a cabin no mission skips and it just blew up because it couldn't beat the train. No, it's me, Hustle, and
You
then
are
Alex and
Hustle.
Hello. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, that's like
me, Hustle.
I don't know. It
Me,
sounds
Hustle, the Hungarian.
It sounded like you were saying
hostel,
You know what I meant, for fuck's sake.
Alright, do I need to handle this for you? Okay, it is RakeJyals running, that is me. And then commentating with me are Rello, Hostel, and Alex Onyx. All somewhat accomplished 5 runners.
Well, calling me accomplished is kind of like wrong, but you know what I mean.
You have a sub hour, you're accomplished.
I'm a monk.
I have a goal for world record, so.
Yeah, that makes me accomplished.
What do you have, Alex?
Random mission skips.
Rello, the only true gamer among us.
Oh yeah, the only world record
Oh my
holder.
god, I said the word.
Oh no! What have you done?
That's fucking ruined for me at this point.
Pretty sus.
Please stop.
Get out of my head.
It's not funny.
It's not funny, but I can't help laughing. Anyway, trying to farm some mad break boosts with this thing.
Yeah, also, but we should probably point out that once you get into that car, you actually have to go out the back of that small parking area there, because if you go through the front, you will get cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, very
So, like,
specific route he took there.
Basically, these missions, grassroots, are for like a guy called Barry who is trying to legalize marijuana. Which it's very obvious that this game is from 2013 because now it's actually legalized.
Because that's nothing but 2021 standards.
Yeah, and like this truck has some weed in it, I believe, and you can like even spot some like FIB cars. FIB is like FBI in this universe. And if you go out the front, then it's actually a bus. Like it's a setup. But if you go out in the back, then they can see you. Fucking outplayed.
Fucking 5-head strats.
This is another example of like normally super slow car, but it just breaks like crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the suspension is so big.
The power of wheel drive and not stiff suspension.
Alright, please give me. No parked cars, damn. Gonna have to run out into the road.
I guess you have to take the weed mobile, or you can't.
Yeah, like there are certain parts of the game where you just realize that it's slowly becoming old.
Oh yeah.
Like the references, like all the jokes that are made about kale.
Yeah, like kale is not
or
regarded
yoga
as the superfood anymore.
I mean, it's like any other GTA game. It's ultimately a time capsule of an era.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
But the thing is, like, it's something different if you've actually played that game for all the time.
True. It's like, damn, I'm old now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, ass in Asian time.
A quick Hatel S, and then there will be some multi-S.
Then Vice ass.
And Vice S.
That's dumbass.
For only 3,000 channel points, you can rename my splits to that.
Okay, quick self-promo. Yeah, and you unlock the big ass house after completing Hotel S, because Lester wants someone to live in a house that he's using for tax fraud.
Hotel S is like Gordon Ramsay, honestly.
Yeah.
Hostile strats right here.
Still haven't done this route.
I don't even think that it's faster, but like...
I'm not sure either.
Well, too bad I'm doing
the
it now.
car can disappear though.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can. I've had it happen to me.
Yeah, with the cab, right?
No.
No?
Classic mode.
Oh no. I'll probably do it until the day it bites me in the ass.
Oh, yeah, we have to wait like 1.5 hours for the target we need to assassinate to come out of the hotel, so...
That's why we
time
can't
to
get sub 10 hour in this speedrun category.
No, yeah, because just like an hour is waiting for a guy.
Yeah. Definitely the longest break in the run.
Yeah, and here Rake is actually paying attention to not use strengthening power at all, because, like, of course that slows down time, and in addition to giving you downforce. So as to not lose any frames, he is just driving the car without any powers, which is very weird, because, like, you get used to Franklin's power so easily.
What do you mean? We spent so much of the game not playing as Franklin. It's pretty normal to play without powering.
Well, I don't know. I just get the urge to power with Franklin.
If you have a worse car, it's not super easy to make this. But
yeah, like here he even had 20 seconds.
Yeah, I usually have time to steal a car and upgrade, but this Jester is pretty nice, so I'm not gonna bother. So I didn't bother.
Yeah, the Jester is like one of the best sports cars on this patch.
That's bad you're parking here. This seems
this should be fine.
It works.
I thought if you park too close you get cops.
No.
You get cops if you don't have the
Cops has nothing to do with where you park.
It's if you mission fail, and try again.
Yeah, I think that there's actually like a lot of
cap categories. It's a bit different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Cap
that's all I run
categories get for some reason.
Alex the cab runner.
No, not always though. Like sometimes you don't, sometimes you do.
Where you can just do the safe strat and snipe from further away, then you don't get
Yes.
I used to do that in any classic before my aim got better.
I did so much testing on that, just waiting the 1.5 minutes every time to test it. It's like when you want to test something in the end of Big Skull, you just have to play through the fucking boring mission all the time.
Oh no, he got us. He took a photo.
Yeah,
oh no, what will I ever do?
With the weird paparazzo guy who is trying to shoot pictures of celebrities' coochies.
He's basically just telling us, hey, I have more jobs for you to do, I'll message you. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Go do free labor.
That's the mission we did right now.
I mean, that's basically what the first Barry mission is as well, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting close to Merryweather.
Oh, indeed we are.
Why is that so special?
I don't know.
Because it's a shit mission with a submarine, I don't know.
I love submarines. Alright, cool, we got Tanya text, so as soon as we finish Merryweather, I can just immediately call her, instead of having to wait.
Yeah.
Anyway, doing a little Fiku jump there. Buying some weapons for Franklin as well. I'm gonna
Don't
go
spend
light.
too much money.
Yeah.
I've done that.
A music video or something. What are you talking about? I love the hip hop.
It just completely stacking up on explosives, like even more than what the war needs to be fought. Just completely
You've
normal
really
in
spent
this
all
city.
your money here, so you couldn't buy boiler suits anymore and mission failed or what?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, now we are...
Yeah, so here comes the backup for that jump I didn't fail.
If you failed on repo, it's a free backup right here.
Yep. And you almost failed it actually this time.
Eh, whatever.
And here comes some more brake boosting, just completely shooting out the car.
Also, we have some annoying weather here, can barely see stuff.
Yeah.
Fog.
But like it's
foggy.
But like it looks really good. It's just annoying to do in a speedrun.
Yeah, honestly, the graphics aged really well.
Oh yeah. Even like old gen.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like we've seen like old gen PS3 GTA 5 with Hoxie and Rake a couple of days back, and we were legit stunned by how good it looks.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
it looks very good considering the hardware and age.
It looks basically the same as GTA 5 on PC on low settings. Like, I'm not even kidding. The difference is so minor.
Sold on like a well-organized job, planned out, with Lester's weird
Oh yeah, this stream is pre-recorded. Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
We're
the entire
sending time
marathon is
messages to the
pre-recorded.
chat as well to sync up the run. So.
Yes.
Yeah, so this will be well docked, by the way.
Yeah, I'm sorry guys, but this gameplay is from actually 2014.
It's a whole different to a harbor.
Not really, kid. It's all about.
But this is alpha footage.
Cool.
Yes.
So what's the thing, man?
I don't know what it
No, it's not pre-recorded. Nothing is pre-recorded. It's all happening live. The runner is running live. The commentary is being done live, obviously. And you guys are having the pleasure to watch this live too. That's just how amazing GTAMarathon is, right?
I woke up at 4 a.m. for this shit. You better appreciate it.
Actually true.
The Americans.
Take government contracts on U.S. soil. And what's one of the first on the list?
Hey, dog, I'm in position. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah,
did you stay in first person or did you switch?
Yeah, I stayed in first.
Damn, that's a long way
I
up.
typically do here.
Clear text?
Into any trouble when I get
Oh, I didn't. Fuck.
Hey, hello? Oh. Yeah, if you will excuse me, I'm gonna get some breakfast, because it's 2 p.m.
Good idea.
What?
Because if you switch back to third person, you're already zoomed in with the sniper.
Oh.
I got 4 bombs to plant, kid. Look out for me while I do it.
That's a little bit better. Not a huge difference, but it's nice.
First bomb, ready to go. Moving up, position 2.
Get your... Hey, do this quick, man. I don't know how much backup they got below deck.
I can do it quick or I can do it right, okay? Second charge set. 2 to go.
They got a lookout on one.
Yep, doing the tab movement.
Before he clocks you.
Over there! What was that? Hey, third bomb's in place.
Gonna go into first person now since I have to climb up some stairs.
Over to my side of the ship. I'll clear the entrance for you.
Sticky throwing is a bit weird on this one. Like if you throw the sticky, press the button, and then immediately pan the camera away, like the sticky doesn't get thrown where you initially aimed it.
Oh yeah.
So you have to be a bit careful there.
I'll clear as many as I can from the front of the ship.
Defensive position!
That's a nice shooting.
Thanks.
Nice double
This
kill.
is actually the best shooting I've ever had here.
Oh, look at that.
Probably should have reloaded sooner though.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, still Oko viable, let's go.
Oh
I
my
think
god,
I took
that's
one
real.
hit.
And I'm not even holding ult. How funny it would be if like someone were to snatch that from him.
That would be hilarious.
That would be so fucking funny.
There are people trying it.
Oh.
Yeah, but anyone serious or?
I have no idea. Like,
I
I'm
know Soros
actually
was
thinking
looking
of
at
doing that just for fun.
Oh my
I know
god.
Soros was looking at some stuff, but I'm not.
I was about to ask jokingly, is Sal looking at it?
He would probably do it after the tournament, if anything, I would assume.
I feel like he'd be the person to get it done first. If he tried.
Get guys on the main deck!
I mean, because the skill level is just the difference.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of RNG to it. It's
Yeah,
a
like,
lot of bullshit.
You can even get hit on the ledge buffer on
You can get hit while you don't have control of your character. It's like you can get when you switch on Jules, or when you're going to the truck section driving as Michael, you can get hit in the transition.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Yeah, like that's a joke and a half. I'm not sure why anyone would want to torture themselves with that, but hey, I mean, all power to you. But like honestly, it would be really funny just to like steal that happiness away. I don't know.
Okay, incoming!
Avenge Baron.
I was about to say, imagine if it is Baron.
Let's not bring that topic up.
Alright. Yeah, I just wanted it to be a fun one-liner.
Yeah. That's way too cursed for the wholesome GTAMarathon.
Yeah, true.
Fuck that whole situation.
Man, fuck drama. Also, is it just
Yeah.
me, or does the fucking, like, nuclear weapon thing move during, between, like, when Michael finds it and when Trevor picks it up?
Oh
it's
yeah,
not just
it's
me,
not
right?
in the same place.
It's so weird. It makes no sense.
I mean, it's nuclear powered, it makes sense.
What?
I don't know.
I guess Michael puts it away from the containers because getting
Oh, yeah, he just drags it
accessing
away.
Between the containers with a mini-sub would be impossible.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
Michael
look,
just
it's at,
casually picks it up and drags it away.
Hey, look, it's a blimp I accidentally called a few hours ago.
Yeah, it's just the freaking atomic bomb, like... Oh shit, actually, there's a blimp that's an atomic.
Atomic bomb? I
Yeah.
sleep. Atomic blimp, real shit.
Also, Dolphin's threat doesn't work here because the sub
bomb
is too heavy
is
with the
heavy.
nuke attached.
I still do it because I am small brain.
Pull me up!
Now comes a really fun coincidental routing, actually.
Oh yeah.
Because the next Tonya mission is started by a phone call. And normally the game would put the car that you have to tow on the train tracks behind him here.
Right here.
Yeah, right there. But because we are right here and we're starting the mission at this spot, the game obviously doesn't want to spawn it in your vision or next to you, so it chooses a different train track, which is much closer and much faster.
Really? Oh my god, that's so smart.
Yeah, that's actually so cool. I have no idea.
It
that's how it
happened
works.
it was a very coincidental routing.
Yeah, accidental discovery when routing Hundo Classic. And the best part is it works for no mission skips as well.
Yep.
Just have to taxi there first, and then call in, then taxi. It works really well.
Also, is it just me to your own, or do you guys also only see gauntlets anymore? Like when you don't need him, they're everywhere.
Yeah, for me that's after display. Like I can't find the gauntlet, I buy one, and after that, like in the whole run, it's just gauntlets.
I mean, I would be surprised that if you're relatively close to the garage and the gauntlet you stored there is rendered in, that the spawn table is influenced because of that.
Yeah. I mean, like that garage is actually in a really different spot, right? Like that interior is stored somewhere else.
No, I mean the Franklin at his aunt's house.
Yes, I know what you mean.
Oh my god,
why would
I'm
that be
not
somewhere
gonna fail
else?
here,
No.
am I?
No, that's not somewhere else.
Oh, that worked. That's where it
That
is.
was close. I fucked it up.
I think the same happens with tow trucks. When
Yeah, like after you deliver a tow truck, I literally always have a tow truck there, and it's so fucking annoying.
yeah.
It's like the game's
Because
taunting
I'm
you.
pretty sure the spawn table is influenced by that.
Definitely.
Also, it's pretty interesting how like there's a train here, but this is not a train track. This is for the trams.
Slaughtering at the
Oh yeah, right.
Wait, that was a train?
What? Yeah, that's true actually.
trash. I've told
Yeah, there
didn't
aren't
even know
supposed to be trains here.
no.
This is for the like little suburban thing.
The subway kind of thing.
anymore.
Yeah.
She'll soon change her tune when she finds out I nearly died.
I never noticed that, but you're right.
How did it go under the
I don't know, that was weird.
What?
Anyway, next random event. Oh, I always get caught on one of these poles.
Yeah, someone just immune.
Yeah, pools are really fun in this game. Because like, some of them look almost completely identical, but some of them are not.
Oh,
like,
I was
physics
about to say,
objects.
did you get it stuck under the tow truck?
It's usually pretty forgiving. Like even on the biker missions.
It's definitely possible, but yeah, very annoying when it happens.
Also now the next berry mission, the next weed mission.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very conveniently, we're already in a tow truck. Otherwise,
Yeah, I
you
was
would
just about to say that.
have to take the one that spawned in there.
Like the routing on this category is actually so good. Like there's obviously still some things that could be optimized further, but most of it is just so convenient.
Yeah.
And that happens when you put 8 years of collective knowledge about GTA5 speedrunning into one route.
And Relo, but yeah.
And Relo, of course.
Well, I mean, Relo is that collective knowledge.
I mean,
Yeah,
this routing existed in no mission skip since forever, but yeah.
Yeah, lots of stuff is borrowed over.
Yeah.
Like, one of my absolute favorite memories from running this game is when, like, me and Pishka were jokingly like, yeah, how about if we, like, make a category about, like, Michael becoming a cultist in Epsilon, and then Rello fucking spent an afternoon just routing it to be as optimal as possible, for, like, just for fun, and it's, like, the worst ever category.
And then you end up having to use the stock market.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's actually the worst, man.
You made a cursed category.
That for whatever reason was picked up by the Russian community.
It doesn't. And cast don't matter here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the first time we see hospital warp. Anyone wanna explain?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so basically, if you die after a mission failed screen, like for example here you spook the store clerk and then you kill yourself by exploding the C4, you will warp to the nearest hospital after the mission finishes, which is now. There we go. I hope that was alright.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
there's also like a different curve with this. Like, it's not just that it's faster, but it's also that the time of day doesn't progress if you hospital warp as opposed to dying.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Is there anywhere where we take advantage of that actually?
Yes, I fought the law in class.
I fought the law.
But time of day doesn't actually matter for I fought the law.
Yeah, but it's easier to see the break boost on less traffic.
Oh. I didn't know traffic was a thing, but yeah, I'm not buying that easier to make do break boost at night thing.
Yeah, I don't buy that either.
I mean, like on the drive back, there's obviously less traffic because it's night. Because like the first drive, that's completely scripted. Like that doesn't matter obviously. But like on the last drive with Franklin, the traffic is unscripted there, meaning it follows the actual rules of the city. And that's why there's less cars.
The time of day, in theory, ethically matters in this category because your time of day right now will still influence your time of day at the when you start Eye in the Sky, which is relevant for the street race.
Yeah. Also, this is the next. What's it called? Barry? No, that's the other guy.
Beverly. Yeah.
Beverly is the next Beverly mission. Next.
Yeah. Anyway, this was just a typical trailing mission, but I want to be done with it as fast as possible, so I just stay ahead. I don't know if it actually rubber bands at all. But it's a pretty casual drive. Just don't power to save time.
But yeah, like the difference of the two Bs for Franklin, there's two guys giving Franklin side missions, one of them being Beverly, who is a creep with a camera, and the other being Barry, who is a creep with a weed.
The common denominator being they both fuck you over.
Yeah.
I think this is just one of those missions where they don't exactly rubber band, they have like a normal max speed, I guess. And
I mean, there was a little bit of rubber banding there, I think.
Yeah, you just want to stay ahead that they are always at their max speed.
Yeah.
It's not like street race rubber banding.
Oh, hardly anything is like street race rubber banding. It would be nice if it was so.
Also, hitting a cop car, it doesn't happen with all cop cars, but hitting some specific cop cars on this mission just instantly fails you.
Yeah, the one that chases her, if you hit it, you'll mission fail.
Yeah, now he takes a photo and sends it to.
And then I go off to the next mission.
Yeah, and actually like answering Milky Way Squid, Jesus, what a name, question, I guess. We do that too. Like, there's this, like, packet of money and like a bunch of C4 at like the docks. So we like pick that up, make a save, load it, pick that up, load a save. And we do that until we have enough money where we can invest it in stocks. And the reason we invest it in stocks is because we would lose it with like hospital bills when we kill ourselves 20 times the progress time.
Okay, there we go. It took a while for the game to pass.
Are you too close?
Yeah, so from one Beverly mission to the other one.
Work.
Yeah, you're already in the circle. You need to go.
This should be fine, no?
Nope, it's not fine.
That's dumb luck.
Okay, well,
yeah, for some reason the game's finicky with where you're allowed to be.
Yeah, how far do you have to go here?
That far,
it's a big circle, it's probably pretty far, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. The circle isn't that big, but you have to be further away than it. I don't know.
This actually will... This mission We skip a lot of things in this mission, is what I want to say.
Yeah, like you're
Like
supposed
normally
to
we
meet up
have
with
to
the
meet
guy,
the
but
contact and do some stuff, and
Sneak
we
around.
just go over there and take the picture.
yeah, this should work.
Yeah, we
Close,
just
so.
like park up here on this health.
Take a picture of the wall, and that's enough.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not though. This time it was.
Yeah, and there's like a lot of these ramps around the city and like the map in general that look like stun jumps, act like stun jumps, but actually are not stun jumps. Like there's even a parking lot like next to Siemens dealership where one of the ramps is a stun jump and the other that looks identical just faces the other way isn't.
I mean, to be fair, that's always been a thing in 3D GTA games, right?
Yeah.
You mean in HD?
What?
What? Whatever, yeah. Yeah, cause like this universe, like 4 and 5 are called the HD universe.
No, I mean like even in the 3D ones as well. Oh, you said HD. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know what you said. But yeah, it's been a thing all.
Yeah,
like,
I don't know.
I meant like 3D as in like 3D plus HD.
Yeah, I mean, surely.
Fuck. I didn't take the right route here, so I tried improvising.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of these
area
pipes all around here, which always mess you up when you want to go somewhere.
It's a very fun area.
Yeah, I've wrecked my car quite a few times here.
Yeah, cars in GTA 5 have this like interesting property where they like actually can go up the walls if it's like small enough. Like it doesn't even go up; it just like I guess teleports up the ledge. It looks really weird. The car just kind of like pops up into existence like a floor above, I guess.
Yeah.
But if it's just a bit too big, then it just completely gets stuck like there. That was like 2 pixels too big, I think.
By the way, Rake, are you actually going to use 2 ledge buffers on this mission?
Yeah, I'm gonna use 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll use one for getting away from the garbage truck after I blow it up after this shootout, and then I'll use the other one to get back to Michael's car after picking up a kind of out-of-place spaceship part.
And yeah, I guess ledge buffers are coming into play again. We explained it like an hour ago or something like that, but I guess we will explain it again when it actually happens.
Well, we don't need to explain the mechanics behind it, but we'll explain why we do it here.
Where are they?
Yeah, sure.
I got a visual on the target. Should be with you any moment. All right, Mike, move it.
Get moving, Em. Block both lanes of traffic.
What are we stealing in this heist again?
Like files or something? Maybe bonds?
Stay there.
I'll see if I can point out what we take in the cutscene, if it shows up.
Yeah, we are taking bonds. And like this mission makes no sense once again, because normally you could just outrun cops, but here I guess they are like, no, they're coming for us, we need to hold them off. Then you like fucking murder.
Yeah,
like,
and we have to do all this
cops.
stuff to rob a security truck, which we can rob in a few seconds in free row.
Game logic.
Man, I got the guard. The alarm's been tripped.
I'm just gonna throw a couple proximity mines around here.
Good to go.
Yeah, but like, isn't there like this weird like story reason for this, where like this truck is like owned by the IAA or some shit?
This is a special truck that has some bonds in it that Devin Weston wants.
Why does Devin Weston even want him? Like, he's a billionaire. Like, what's so
I don't
special
know.
about these?
Motherfucker, man.
Oh yeah, and the rig placed some proximity mines, which
Just
are of
blow up
course
those
like
cars faster and get some kills.
actual mines. Like if cars go over them, they explode. And with some really tactical placement, you can get all the cop cars before they even like come into vision.
Not just cars, by the way, lol.
Oh yeah, like anything.
Including yourself.
But it's most effective with... Yeah.
Yeah, this shootout has like a lot of mini scenes. So like, you have to kill a certain amount of enemies at the front to progress, then at the side, and again the 3 at the front.
Yeah.
And sniper spawn.
This is one of the more technical shootouts in the game. Like lots of different
really
enemies,
is.
lots of different waves and everything. Lots of things that you
Yeah.
have to keep in mind if switching to the different characters.
Hey, they got gunmen
And like, as opposed to what the game is telling you to like, oh no, switch to Trevor, he's in trouble.
Yeah.
No, you can do like basically anything from a single character. We just only switch when it's, of course, more optimal.
There's also a couple of different smaller routes that you can take here, like killing certain waves with certain characters.
And now we're gonna see the ledge buffer if this guy...
Oh, it did work.
It's going to set up the ledge buffer on this red container here, right next to the writing.
Oh yeah, the phone wasn't out yet, I guess.
Yeah, I tried doing the instant ledge buffer trick, but it didn't work.
Yeah, the map thread.
I think that doesn't work.
One of the map threads.
If you put the phone up while going into cover or something.
Okay, so basically what Rick did here is he tried to jump with the phone up, which you of course normally cannot because you can jump with the phone up. But if you rebind your phone special, then you can actually like store a climb, which won't happen until you get out. And he gets out of the car now, and the climb happens, and he has the mission.
Then, you don't actually have to go into the getaway vehicle, you can just ignore that one.
Yeah.
So setting it up is basically useless.
I think that's faster than driving away.
You could actually also see Michael continuing, or no, Franklin continuing to fly after you switched away.
And he's gonna do the same on the car.
Yep, this is another
getting up here, this hill with this car is actually really, really slow. It's off-road, no traction, so it's faster to simply do this.
Yeah, pretty easy to mess up.
Also, Rake needs to be really careful here, because if he stumbles, then the ledge buffer gets cancelled, and in that hill, that's
yeah, I take a specific route while running to avoid that.
Yeah. So basically, like this, we just warp back to a position where we tried to climb but couldn't because of the phone. That's a trick that looks really stylish, but it's actually really easy.
It's fun though.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
This trick is actually 100% consistent if you do it the right way, and it looks very fancy.
Yeah, it really is.
Definitely one of the greatest tricks to come out of GTA 5 running in the past couple of years.
Yeah, and it's like, it wasn't even found by like anyone in the community. It's just like a random YouTube video. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, we kind of rediscovered it and figured out how to perform it on new gen though.
Yeah, the trick itself is like 8 years old or something.
Yeah,
like we could do that on old gen now, what?
Uh-oh.
Yes, we could. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I got this. I'm an off-road king.
You?
I got this.
Look, man, I'm having some doubts about something right about now.
I got this.
He's just showing you why we do the ledge buffer at the other spot. Because
I'm putting an autosave.
This car, you see why it's bad.
Oh yeah, this is why we ledge buffer.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Autosave is you get a random switch.
I think that you could just like
I do?
run up.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Wait, do you get a random switch from an autosave?
Yes. That's the whole point of
No.
I guess you just.
Alright, how am I gonna back that up?
I fought the law. I don't know.
Did you save warp?
I know I didn't save warp. I just tried to load the autosave.
Autosave is just at your house.
Interesting.
It's a random. Ugh.
I thought you meant switch, but there was no animation or anything.
I guess you have to get it on surveying or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll probably do it then. When am I gonna do it on surveying though?
No. Third way? No.
No, I can't. It's too late by then.
Oh my god. But when can we do that?
When else are you close? Let me look at the map.
Fought the law?
It would be quite out of the way, but maybe.
Honestly, fought the law seems like the best option.
No. You would do it after the second assassination.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good idea.
Yeah. After multi-S.
Although that's still, that's still really far though.
No, it's
honestly,
not.
It is.
I would say fought the law, honestly.
It is very far. Yeah, I thought the law is actually closer.
Yeah, but like after multi-S, you have a bike there.
No, it's really far. You have to go around the mountain and stuff. It's really bad after second assassination actually.
Well,
it looks
we still got some time. Let's make something up. We still got some time.
Yeah.
I mean, we're on this mission.
Oh wait, no, we are for the law.
It's not that much time.
That was a nice fail. Okay, so we've got about 6 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright. That's fine.
It's kind of based on how fast Rake can drive. Well, apparently not very fast.
Yeah, I don't think there's a better option other than I fought the law or surveying, but
I was thinking of maybe when you get that collectible under that we would normally get under I Fought the Law, you know? Like the parish collectible.
Oh, you mean?
Oh no!
Yeah, with that heli.
Oh,
with that heli.
Oh, that's pretty far out of the way of the
Yeah.
I guess.
I think Fought the Law would be better because
far.
we have Frankel's power.
I think I'm gonna ultimately decide to do it during this segment, just because I don't want to forget it.
Yeah, I think now it's best. The bridge, the bridge collectible is like, it's not the closer bridge, it's a far bridge, so it's a really far heli flight too.
What if you got it with the heli on Kaida?
What?
That's pretty far away.
That's even further.
Yeah.
No, that's very far away. Wait, maybe multi-S actually, but before that, like when you get to the after you hit the gun bot.
What?
You don't have time.
The guy on the... I mean, you do have time, it's just that it's really slow, that's why.
Yeah.
Like, you have like, what, like 8 minutes there? You can get the mission done in like...
I'll just do it on
I'll just collecting ideas.
Someone tell me directions when it's time. Like, tell me where to turn, because I don't know the route very well.
When we get there.
Any GPS homies?
Well, we just set a waypoint.
Would we go off-road there or just up
I think you just
take the road.
Yeah.
So the question is, when I collect it, do I kill myself or?
No.
Okay.
No.
Hopefully that won't somehow mission fail.
It shouldn't.
I don't see why it should.
Oh, then yeah, there's no way.
After you collect it, might actually be faster to go right to the city instead of back on the highway, but I'm not sure.
Again, you've got a few minutes to figure it out.
Yeah. No, just go to the highway again.
This has to be something that has literally never happened to anyone before.
Well, yeah.
Like, Kanto Classic is kind of sparsely ran, and this is a really weird
just because no one runs out of save.
Yeah.
A very unique issue. I guess if someone accidentally died before picking up the spaceship part, but even then, like, between the 6 or 7 of us who have ever run it, this is new. Honestly, if I probably did this during a PB attempt, I'd probably just kill the run.
Oh, so 2 things. We've got a very difficult stunt jump coming up.
It's not too difficult. It's just a little inconsistent.
Yeah, it's doable.
The second thing is, this is actually still like at the moment this is the most run hunter category.
No, it isn't.
There's no way.
Isn't it?
Current active.
Active, yeah.
Yeah, active, yeah.
Like there's how many people run this active right now?
Burhak and Rake.
Yeah, that's about it.
Hey, I did an attempt like 2 weeks ago.
Yes, we've got 3.
Okay, sort of
I'm planning on doing 1 in a month, so that's 4.
Yeah, and Hando No Mission Skip is ran by Torix.
Torix.
Yeah.
At some point.
Let's do this! Let's get him!
Yeah, but I guess it's
Reyes run
like...
was also only 3 months ago, so
yeah,
that long ago.
Also welcome Raiders.
Stay with them.
Shy everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I mean, realistically, what sociopath would want to run a 10-hour speedrun, like, really?
Okay, stunt jump coming up. Let's go.
Got it.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Perfect.
You even jump to the left.
It automatically turns you to the left.
Yeah, I think it's the geometry of the ground or something.
Yeah.
The geometry.
Yeah, it really does that.
Get to analyze the angles of the jump.
And yeah, it's just a bit more of a boring Viking, and then we'll get back to the good shit where Rake will be turning into a spaceship just flying over the highway with brave boosting.
After a little detour.
I've actually seen something very interesting on this mission. Like, I've seen someone get speed with brake boosts, then hit the jump at the military base and just land on the bridge again. They're fucking awesome.
Whoa. That's pretty.
Yeah, sounds like wicked.
Oh yeah, we could definitely do that.
Sounds like a cool way to kill them.
Yeah, but it's
Rick, do you want to do it?
No,